$100 now.
So it's 60 silver per set.
Plus Drake.
Yeah, plus Drakes. I don't even think we have that much silver here, unless it's some. It might be in the boxes still. I haven't organized everything. That's what I'm doing right now still.
You haven't got it figured out yet.
Slowly but surely it's coming together.
So are you all close to getting the Fiat tank?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one more. Tomorrow's.
Yep.
Like, technically still got to finish
Hello.
today.
It has been a slugfest in the morning time.
On 400.
Yeah.
It's just been an absolute suck fest in general because everybody's playing sweaty to get that fucking challenge done at a reasonable time since they upped. the
Saturdays
cost.
was a breeze.
I don't know what it. I've just been getting absolutely just railed repeatedly, no matter what battle rating I play or country.
That was yesterday, for sure.
Like I've tried 10-3 to fucking 4-7, and I've just been getting butt fucked.
Yeah, I did German 6-7 on Saturday, and I think that was by far the fastest I went through. Like
Y'all might
maybe
want to
two.
play other games. It's kind of crazy that you guys are playing it. It's not good.
Nah,
Oh god.
It makes it
I
more
wouldn't-
fun.
I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for that. I really want the vehicle that they're adding,
Yeah.
and this is one of the easier events that they've done just by putting a point score rather than having to grind out those dumb crafting events they usually do.
Specific challenges, crafting events. Crafting events are the worst.
I won't do them. I just refuse.
I hate.
I did the first one, arguably probably the easiest one, and that's all of them more that I'm gonna do.
It's not worth it.
No.
So
Heard of crafting events.
you have to spend money
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
to do the crafting events.
Yep,
Because
'cause
they
you-
don't even give you enough boxes to do it.
you get random like loot boxes by playing the base. Just by playing, you know, there's some factors that increase that and whatever. But then you gotta like open it up, and you get random parts or resources, and then you gotta do
Resources,
the
you gotta craft
thing to
parts.
make the part, and then you gotta combine them, and then get more and combine more, and it just keeps building on that until
Unless
eventually
you play
you
24/7, you have
oh
to spend money.
Yeah.
Even then,
Yep.
I don't. Unless you get obscenely lucky, you will not get enough from the boxes allotted to you. So you'll have to spend like $5 at least to get.
wasn't the last one like it was impossible flat out to get without spending money, even if you played, because they capped how many you could get.
I don't think it was impossible. I know it was.
It was
worse.
originally you were only able to get the primary vehicle reward. Essentially.
Yeah, you weren't able to get any of the other rewards. You got one reward or nothing, practically.
Yeah.
And you
'Cause
still had
usually
to
in those
play a
events, there's a
ridiculous
couple
amount.
vehicles.
Yep. I don't like how Gaijin War Thunder does their stuff like that.
Still not as bad as fucking World of
No,
Tanks.
Yeah, I know there's worse, but any of those
Dude,
strategies.
World of
are-
Tanks is,
garbage.
unless you've played for like 10 years, you don't get to participate in that event unless you want to spend $200
Jesus.
for one vehicle and usually
and
a
not
skin.
even- And not even just having played for 10 years, constantly playing for the 10
Yeah.
years.
All the events that they randomly have, like it's constantly playing, and then the vehicle is just terrible for the game's health. Like the matchmaker's then filled with
What?
them,
Yeah.
and the vehicle's usually OP as shit because it's expensive. The one that they just did was the DBV, which is like a self-propelled gun, but it's one of the few like turreted tank destroyers in the game that has a good damage, so it's just obnoxious as shit, and it's fast.
And on crack.
That falls under the categories of being obnoxious as shit, I think. I don't know what to do with this.
But if we need more silver, I do have a boat. It's at the motor order.
probably need more silver. 'Cause I went through all the boxes here, and unless it's in a something I missed, it's
I
not.
thought we had more silver.
We have
Well, I know Cupcake made it
83
inside the
silver
pack.
ingots. And everybody, to my knowledge, everybody so far has made at least one silver weapon, whether it be the bow
I haven't
or
yet.
whatever. You don't have the Draugur's Fin. I thought you made the Draugur's Fin. I might have been thinking something else.
You were thinking.
Yeah, I do.
You have
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Draugur's Fin. I
so-
know a couple people got it.
Yeah.
Which
They
means
were
we
had a
need,
discussion of farming duck.
we need some binders.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cat
That's what we
needs
need.
a silver weapon then, and then we will look and count up, get a head count on how much silver we need for body armor.
Does the bow take silver?
20, yes. The Draugr Fang takes silver, as well as ancient bark deer hiding duck, which I think we might be out of. Duck.
Oh hey, Drake trophy.
Yeah, I don't even have any.
We are out of duck.
Alright. Is that green stuff on the trees?
Yeah.
This one.
Yep.
The duck.
I am obliterating 90% of the trophies, except for the newer ones. I'm gonna keep the wolves, the Drake's trophies. Even though I don't think there are any Drake trophies that I've seen.
You know, I think it's funny, Lister. Scar started playing 7 Days to Die last night.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait for the next update.
he's playing
Hard-
Supermarket right now.
What?
Cars played 7 days the night before.
I just thought it was funny because I started playing it last night. She followed me. She's stalking me.
She's stalking you.
Yep.
I'll talk to her about stalking you. I don't think
Yeah.
that's
I don't-
It's called developing a plan of life. It's what you do when you're going to assassinate somebody.
Well,
Watch out, Cupcake.
said you were playing last night. Cupcake. This car says you're full of crap. She wasn't playing last night.
It says she got an achievement yesterday playing 7 days.
You got an achievement last night playing 7 days.
Yep.
According to him.
or according to
According to Steam.
say,
Her recently played doesn't even show 7 days.
I think Cupcake's losing his coconuts.
I'm looking at it right
Oh,
now.
you-
I have it on my stream. It says
Maybe
achieved.
Maybe it's a retroactive achievement because her recently played doesn't even show 7 days.
Yeah. She said the last time she played was February 2024. That's when she actually got the achievement. Oh, no, that's wrong too. I lied. March 2nd, 2020 is the last time she played. Yeah.
Okay.
Good try, Cupcake.
She's lying to us.
The
Why are we
George
stalking the Cars page anyway, Cupcake? That's
Oh no, I was just on 7 Days to Die page.
That is weird though. It does show her having the achievement unlocked last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. Maybe it's a retroactive thing. Like,
Maybe it's
Oh,
a
it- No, it's not. Because I have it from 2017.
oh,
It was all Torvald.
so how'd you do it, Katie? 'Cause
Katie's
mine died
magic.
17.
It's cool.
How'd you get it?
Ew, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
oh.
unlocked that achievement December 8th, 2017.
Yeah. Come on, Scar, what are you really doing?
See,
Just playing? Not telling anybody? Cupcake's hurt now.
try to call me crazy.
Well,
you
you
are
are
crazy.
crazy.
No, there's no way she even did it because we were playing frickin' Supermarket during that time too. Because it was at 7:12 p.m.
Right.
She has an alibi.
What?
Yeah. Where were you yesterday at 7:12 p.m.?
It was Torvald.
Did y'all go back to supermarket at that time?
No, we all got off. Well,
We-
Well, yeah, then when we were, yeah, we were
doing? We were eating dinner.
Yeah, y'all were in dinner. Yeah, y'all got off before that.
Like I said, it was Torvald.
It could be. Torvald was really playing. Hack Katie's computer somehow.
I like 7 days. But I just like how the woman joins at 8. Like, I want to play 7 days.
At least she wants to play games with you.
I don't know. Could be like some people.
Yep. No, she actually wants to play Repo.
Oh, she does?
Yep.
You set up on Luca's computer?
Yeah, I'll put it on his computer, but it's up to her to play it. I ain't gonna bug her about it. I've stopped doing that. No, I don't like playing games with people who play it, like they're obligated to do so, because there's a difference. I
Yeah.
can tell, and it's not fun.
So I feel obligated to play everything I play. Am I no fun?
That's because you just want nap time.
That's true.
Look,
Yours is different.
Big dog cutter.
you can't lie to me, Gov. I know
Is the stone
that.
cutter at your house, Go?
There's a stone cutter in my house, yes.
May I borrow it?
Yeah.
I know you're happy that I bought you Icarus, Gov. You ain't gonna lie to me.
There, you got a bold mask. Ugh! Grace, you can't do that to me.
Shanks.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, you need cuddles. You need cuddles. Oh. You just want me to go to bed so you can sleep all day.
Correct.
You know what it is, Cat. The last 2 times you've left to go to Texas,
She knows.
I've been broken. So I spent a lot of time upstairs. And so she's excited because she gets to lay in bed all day with Daddy. But I'm not broken this time, so she's gonna be horribly disappointed. Of course, you haven't left yet, so I still have to break myself before the night's up. What are you doing?
That's not a good thing, Goga.
No,
Wait.
it's like every time she gets ready to go to Texas, like,
Thinks it's gonna keep me here.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the plan.
Hey, stop.
I bring you to the airport so I can keep you here. No, I would just have
Lay down.
everything break down before we left.
The car will break down.
Yeah.
As long as she's not flying Delta, she'll be okay.
I don't know if she's flying, so
Yeah.
American. She'll be okay. But plus, like she always says, if something happens to her, I get benefits until I'm dead. So, like, it is what it is. That's why I'm with her, I guess.
The benefits.
Yeah. Benefit. Yeah, because of her VA rating, I get to enjoy benefits until I'm dead too. Not as much, but actually I'm going to work for a real job again. But enough to keep the house, so that's all that really matters.
Well,
Real
he is
job.
keep me on life support.
That's true. But don't you already tell me you didn't want to be on life support?
Yeah, but after I'm, unconscious, who knows?
That's true. We could just
All
say
Guff has to
it's
do is
okay,
hide the
fine.
DNR.
That's right. Oh boy, you guys are terrible.
I'm gonna put Lister in my will.
You, oh jeez, don't
Yeah.
do that. I don't know if he wants that.
I'm gonna give him $1.
One.
So he's gonna have
One
to.
whole
So,
dollar.
so he's gonna have to spend $600 for a plane ticket. I'm already down here to get him the $1. This is gonna be in cash.
No, he'd just ignore it. I know.
Yep.
It.
I'd let the state have it.
Yep, they can have it. I'm not gonna complain
That's,
it.
that's
For
fucked up.
$1 for the state.
I'm also gonna make Lister my best man too, at my shotgun wedding at the courthouse.
That means I get to shoot you with the shotgun, right?
Yep,
Oh,
that's,
ye-
that's what that means. Little rock so
Pretty sure the
fast.
courthouse only frowned against the shotgun wedding. Usually you're not allowed to bring weapons in.
This I don't care.
Well, hey, in my
It
state,
depends on the state.
we're still legally allowed to beat our wives on the courthouse steps every Sunday.
If I
Kind of,
remember right. There's another state that's allowed too. I don't
wh-
remember.
which is kind of wild how that's still a law in place.
You think?
It'd be interesting if someone tried to challenge that by doing it. I mean, which one's, is it the first one law made that is taken over the last one? That law was made before the assault laws.
well before.
Yay. More mail.
Or maybe that law was made after the assault laws, and that was the solution. Well, guys, look, I know you won't beat your wives. You can only do it
Only
Sunday,
on Sunday on the courthouse steps.
now. Every other day, it's a crime.
Not in the courthouse either. It's got to be outside on the steps.
Actually, not many wives go to the courthouses.
That's okay. I get married Saturday, so I can go beat her Sunday.
You're a very tough guy.
I am trying to convince her to get married in the courthouse, though.
Yeah, before you try to do that, beating your wife on the steps, what's your self-defense laws like in that state?
Stand your ground, but she's too tiny to shoot a gun.
Is she?
They make tiny guns.
Yeah.
She also can't walk properly, so knowing her, she'd probably shoot herself.
Is that why she's willing to marry you? Because
All
you
you
can't
gotta
get
do
away?
then is put like a little bench rest on her little scooter and pace you
Yeah.
around.
Right.
Like, we were walking
You
up
get
a
a
hill,
mounted gun.
Friday.
No, we're
And
just
she
gonna
almost
get
fell.
her the French Vespa, where it's got that recoilless rifle attached to it.
Hell yeah.
Oh God.
Do it.
Yeah, that way
There's
she can get you when you try to drive away.
Like, one my step is like 3 steps for her.
Why? Is she 4 foot tall or what?
She's 4'9".
So she's pretty short, huh?
Yeah, she's like almost a foot shorter than me.
Okay. No, it's like you said almost. Does that make you 5'5"?
I'm 5'7".
Well, you're giant. Holy Jesus. Big man.
You already know I'm 5'7". I already told you this multiple times ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I used to be 5'7".
I'm old.
I've shrunk like
Used to
half.
be.
Well, yeah, cat's getting old easy.
Happens sometimes.
That's okay. That day the girl taller than me.
Yeah, well,
Well, it's not that hard.
I don't know. They was like 6 foot.
I haven't. I've not. Ooh, there's a button for that?
I haven't
Yes.
dated a girl tall.
Oh,
Probably won't either. I'm glad dating.
I see.
The
Cat
thing-
was never taller than me, so.
I think most of the blueberries in this forest thing over here got destroyed.
Well, why'd you destroy him?
I think it was all the trees that people cut down and that they still got the bushes.
No, we didn't cut no trees down over there.
There's definitely a lot of trees to cut down over here. That I'm running past.
You were probably the one that cut him down.
More
I
like
think,
probably whoever made this road cut them down.
I didn't cut very many trees, honestly.
Operation Blame Cupcake.
Well,
I
always
second
their
that.
chance that you did do it.
Oh, troll. Maybe it's the troll that did it.
He generally doesn't
That's-
deny it.
Totally possible too.
Somebody's fighting the troll.
No, that's true. Troll does kind of wreck shit.
I was able to get those bank statements that I wanted to get.
Thanks, tickets you wanted to get.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
Can I be in your
I
room?
got. Sure, I'll put you in my well. You just probably won't like what it's for. But I managed to get my bank statements for all of 2017.
Uh-oh. That was back in the day.
Yep. So tomorrow I'm gonna spend some time playing Find All the Numbers and Where Do They Go?
Is there anything you're trying to achieve, or is it something that's kind of hush hush?
I'm just basically scratching my curiosity of where'd my money go?
Oh,
Why weren't bills paid?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Chaos.
What are you doing?
You know, I just realized this bridge, perfect for fighting trolls.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
Well, you probably are.
Yeah, I know. Probably.
is there there's something good that's gonna come out of it, or just curiosity?
Anger.
I don't know yet, but little ears.
Yeah.
I feel like anger is a good possibility what's gonna come out of it. Jesus, that's a lot of gold. I got, never mind, that was not that much gold. I got 26 gold.
Yeah, that's
It
not
looks like a lot, and then it's not.
like get excited. At least get excited about something real, bro.
Hey, look, some gold's better than no gold.
That's true.
Exactly, see? Now we're back being excited, right?
No.
You know what, Jeff?
Excite me, but
Hey, look, I was trying to give you my USD gold, but you like, no, I don't want $150 from you. 160 plus.
oh, yeah, that's what I said. I don't want it.
Yeah, you're like, ew, cupcake money, gross.
You know how much money I lost, or I potentially lost because of the Pokemon incident?
Probably,
about $4,000.
yeah.
So
Probably honestly more than
Well,
that.
that's-
ordered. Guess what? I got one booster box and one EVT. That is way less than $4,000.
Okay, so
way less than $4,000. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's bad.
yeah,
that is bad.
cause like me alone, I was gonna buy a whole
Holy
booster
hell.
box myself. So that was
Was
all
it
man.
go down.
Was it from the new expansion?
Yeah,
Yeah, brand new one just came out.
Oh,
coming out
okay.
this week.
Did everybody have issues with that? Like getting their product?
yeah.
Yeah, all the distributors got cut back because Pokemon didn't produce very much of it.
Which I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, it's their
I'm
fault.
not.
They can bank.
They've been stupid.
Who would have guessed that Pokemon was run out of cards with scalpers still being idiotic?
Yeah, scalpers aren't helping matters at all.
They never help. That's the point.
Yep.
Bunch of assholes.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh.
Ugh.
They're
I'm-
like 90% of the problem.
I'm gonna buy these booster boxes and I'm gonna flip them for $300.
Oh, it's happening. Something shook my house.
And now I'm over here like I just want a box. So I can open
I
it
know.
on my
Cupcake, he
stream.
tripped.
I just want to order boxes too. I want to sell to you. I wanted cupcake money. I really did. I don't get it, so it's fine.
I was gonna open them on stream and I was like, oh my god, look at this, a 5-cent card.
But you get more than that.
Yeah, I might get a couple dollar cards. If I'm
Never,
lucky.
I've opened up plenty of Pokemon boosters and I've never like lost too much money on them. So
I
But-
have amassed quite the collection.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just enjoy just opening the pack, honestly.
like, yeah.
I like the card. I bought what the retail like booster. Yep, can't remember what it's called. Of Astral Radiance when it came out. Ordered it from them.
I would say too, any like really basic common cards, especially if I get multiples of, I give them to my girlfriend and she would put them into the things she makes as Pokemon related. If she sells an XC,
We're out of stone. Oh no.
oh, you need some. Here you go. It's not much.
Cupcake's got some.
It's 25.
Save the day.
25 is better than none.
That's true.
If you want stone, go mine some silver.
I'm good. That involves dealing with the winter monsters, and I don't like that right now.
I could have tried to play other games, and now my brain got
Melted.
like the crafting is never the same in any other game. Like
No. Because there are the
Yeah.
interact
Same
buttons
problem.
most of the time.
No, I always use the wrong interact button. Always, without fail.
oh my god. not functioning properly.
No, there
Try to
will
use
not
tab
be
and stuff.
Valheim tomorrow, or for a while. A general consensus was the same. So
Don't want to play if Cat's not here.
Yeah,
That
feels
cat
bad.
is loyal.
It's fine. We'll find something else. I was telling Guff we should play Minecraft.
the boy would be ecstatic.
Go play Minecraft.
That's what I was doing whenever I was sitting in here, and then cupcaking. Guff popped in. I was playing Minecraft, playing one of the RPG mod packs, Dungeon Diver.
Is that like vanilla mod packs or
That would be Java through CurseForge.
okay, through Curse? Okay. Yeah, I was toying with the idea of doing something that's the other version, the non-Java,
Great.
because it would be accessible from non-computer devices.
Right, it'd be accessible for all the.
I think Java's on Xbox now.
Is it?
I believe so.
Yeah. I
No,
believe
the
so.
boy don't have an Xbox at his mom, so
Oh.
if he did, he'd have to fight the other like frickin' 3 kids for access. So
The other gremlins.
yeah,
Well, if you teach him how to fight properly, don't wait, don't.
Teach him exactly where to punch in the nose to break the nose every time.
Wow.
that's a lot of whoopies.
I made some food.
Oh, we're gonna
I had
strike
3
them,
hit
come
points.
take them light.
Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. Get him.
No, bad touch. We don't like you.
I need more stone to rebuild the forges.
Get that ladder.
Oh my god. There's more pre-orders with Pokemon cards already.
Oh, it's silly, man. No idea.
Serious problem.
What makes it bad is that, honestly, I feel like there's more money to be made in Magic the Gathering than there is Pokemon.
Oh, there is. But Wizards is doing the same thing that Pokemon do right now.
Oh, they are?
Oh yeah. There's the. Oh, dogs eat that. But
You're a kitty.
yeah. The game store is about 80 miles from me. She buys from Amazon and then resells in the store for $8 to $9 a booster pack because she can't get anything from distributors. I'm
Yeah.
almost to that point where I'm gonna have to start doing that.
And there's the fear that those aren't actually even good booster packs.
I know, right? And that's what do you do at this point? The scalpers are buying them up, reselling them online for triple, 4 times the price.
And it's done.
Yeah, it's very sad.
It's really
ruining
sad.
the
It's a bunch of old dudes ruining a game for
Kids.
everybody, but mainly kids. Like,
Yeah,
it's fucking over the accessibility for the kids. And most of it's like 56-year-old dudes buying out the entire store.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
because when
well.
they were kids, they were taught from their parents about like the whole baseball cards where everything's collectible
Right.
and it'll be worth money, and then they learn it's not, so they make it worth money.
Probably, especially driving price.
You know, it's also part of like the, what do you want to call it, the internet's fault of like, do this to make easy money.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, all the little ads. This item may be worth millions.
You know,
Well, I'm
Or
killed the
people that do
smelters.
coin collecting.
What's that cupcake?
JT moved to smelters. I'm trying to find them.
There
get-
are currently none. That's why I'm mining stone.
You can teach from old smelters are gone.
Yep.
Currently.
Damn. JT was done with us. Screwing around with stuff. That's it. Said no more.
Fuck
Oh,
catch.
Grace, stop.
You know, she just finished the game. She does have to go.
every single store near me that sells Pokemon, Magic, anything like that have gone to basically like 1 box per person,
Yeah, yeah.
5-pack limit basically for
Same.
individual packs,
Yeah, I
and
never that way.
it's kind of insane, but
Yeah.
Well, maybe that makes your single cards worth more.
in stores it does, yeah. When they buy stuff for ridiculous amounts, I've probably got close to $20,000 in cards if I went and sold to them. But
Well, it's like me. I don't want to go buy Pokemon cards from my game store because like they overcharge everything, and like with Gov is pretty much a reasonable price.
Trying to be. For sure, I'm trying to be. I want to be. Because there's no reason I'm going to get up. Like, they have a suggested retail price. That's what we should stick to. There's no reason to go any higher.
Yeah, but if you have to buy them from a scalper just to sell, then you have to upscale everything.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And then the problem is that this hurts your business because then nobody can afford it.
Yep. I know. That's why I haven't done it. That's why I'm just finding alternative ways to stay alive instead of doing that.
So, like selling feet pictures.
Raptors, grab your tape wolves so we can harvest their furs.
that's just lazy. In the long run. By the time the wolves are tamed, we would have farmed enough pelts for everybody, so.
Not me. I need a lot.
Why do you need a lot
Sounds
of
like a
pelts?
personal problem, okay?
My arm.
Yeah.
He's made the Fenris armor, or the cultist thing.
It's a cultist.
Yes.
Part of the cult. Nice.
I'm a blue-eyed cultist.
Repair all of my stuff.
I need to do more missions at Icarus.
Yeah, but you need to take your towers down instead of just letting them burn the woods down. You free.
So if trees burn, they will respawn up.
Yeah, well, what about all your buildings? It just looks like a freaking war zone.
That's his plan.
Well,
Gosh, come.
look, I can't help that the game spawns those in. Okay, if you want to tear them down and get some easy resources, go ahead.
We need the game spawns them in.
When you do
So-
some of the simple quests that
Yeah.
actually will spawn him in.
Cupcake builds. Thankfully does.
Like what I build out of thatch.
I'm calling you out, Cupcake.
It's such an inconvenient spot.
I mean, it is something you would probably do.
No, it's not something I would do at all.
You wouldn't just build raft
No. I skip thatch altogether. I have wood unlocked. I start with wood. Because honestly, it doesn't even take much to even build with wood.
That's true. I skipped that too. Well, after the horse kicked its way through, I skipped that. After that, I was like, oh yeah.
I don't even remember the last time I even built a thatch hut, to be honest.
Very first time I ever played that game.
That's long. That's back when it was first released. Ever since I got wood, I've just been living to that.
Okay, I have spotted at least 4 different eggs near the motor spawner, so I think we're good. For the next time for when we said white motor.
So if I have a roof over my thing and have an open sides, does it still decay my?
No.
So
my
long as
repair
there's a roof.
thing? I didn't really want to have a closed roof up here. Roof. Sorry. Southerners. Dialect.
You know the one time I ever got hacked though? Which was kind of a
Okay,
dumb
I'm
one.
back.
I had someone hack my Netflix account and then switch their email, like the email to their email, and take my card off of the account and put their card there.
That was nice of 'em.
They essentially like hacked my account just to take over and pay with theirs.
Eats, or not Uber Eats, Grubhub, and it was like someone, I want to say it was like fucking, I see, they tried to order like $120 Popeyes. They got denied, and then they.
Whichever one of you that brought me a frickin' Drake, you suck.
Was there Drake?
Yep.
Here, I'll help you. I didn't know if Drake was following me.
Fuck you, Anthrax.
He was just hoping you were still AFK.
My
No, I legitimately didn't know there was a Drake.
my Fortnite account also got hacked one time. And then the guy cried because I changed the password nonstop for like a whole week. And then he gave up. He's like, stop changing the password, man. I'm like, suck my dick, bitch.
Really?
Yeah, I told him,
That should have been one of the passwords for a while too.
I told him, like, keep changing my password. I'm just gonna delete the whole fucking account. Like, at that point, I always spent like $2,000 in that account, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Lister, don't go to the northeast. There's a golem that just spawned.
Oh, I already killed one golem.
Oh. I had someone hack my PlayStation account once back in the day. Ran up about a $3,000 bill on FIFA purchases.
Oh, I remember that.
I messaged PlayStation. They refunded me everything, and then they gave me like 5 free video games
Nice.
because they were sorry that someone hacked me.
Oh,
Like,
I did
all
get
right,
hacked.
sweet.
I also
Yeah,
did
that
have
won't
a
happen
weird
nowadays.
hack on my Apple account back in like fucking 2003 days. Someone had like got onto my account and attached their account underneath me like a child account, and they were trying to make purchases.
Well, you said back in
Video game?
2003 days?
Yeah,
You wasn't
Like when
born
I
in
was-
2003.
it was really middle school.
How old were you?
I'm 31. I'll be 32.
Oh. I thought you was much longer.
But anyways, and they tried to like spend money as if I put a credit card on there. I'm like, get those Apple iTunes cards. But the worst part is though, because it had an outstanding balance, it locked my iTunes account. And when I tried to deal with customer support, like, this isn't mine. I never had money. They didn't. They're like, oh, we can fix that. Nothing happened. I called them again. Well, let's see what we can do. Like, all right, I'm done. Goodbye.
I can't remember if the forges need to be uncovered or not.
There you go, Jake.
Suggested to be uncovered because they make smoke.
Well,
They need
yeah.
at least-
Who needs stone?
Do not need stone anymore.
Put it in the box.
Shit, I broke something. You know what I just broke?
It was just Cupcake's house. It's okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
What's in my house? I'm keeping my house stone. I mean wood.
He doesn't know. I don't even know the last time he's been in his house.
Buddy.
I'm still surprised at how much Supermarket Together has in it. For people.
Yeah, getting crazy. We've barely just scratched the surface. It's only gonna get crazier, I think.
I wonder what the higher difficulties would do.
The easiest way to do a higher difficulty is let Lucas have
Power.
admin controls. The difficulty will go up rapidly at that point. And Mike's gray hair will form quickly afterwards.
Like, or just don't tell Luke to do anything. As in, like, don't tell him no. Just let him just do whatever he wants to.
Oh, yeah, he mostly can. As long as he's not, like, admitting the heck out of everything, I think is what it comes down to. I don't know. I don't have control of all those settings, so.
Show them how to find the cheat codes.
Oh, crud. probably shouldn't watch some of these.
My newest YouTube subscriber is a guy, well, not a guy, but a kid that just sits here and makes paper trucks on their YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And no, listener is not Daggin. I figured it would be Daggin.
Yeah, me too.
Makes
Who is it?
paper trucks.
Their YouTube name is. I gotta open my YouTube account.
How do you make a paper truck?
Lance the Truck Maker.
Origami stuff?
Yeah, it's origami pretty much.
Oh,
Kind of cool.
I saw a thing on Facebook. Some Japanese guy that makes plate mail armor for mice. Full
Oh,
plate
that-
mail.
That dude was cool.
What did you use?
Grip.
Soda bottle?
Metal.
Yeah, he does it legit.
Does it out of metal.
Metal.
Oh,
He's legit.
I'm surprised he doesn't use a soda can.
Nope. He pounds out the steel and etches it hand by hand. It's pretty crazy.
I did see one person make a chainmail out of soda can tabs.
Tabs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that had to take forever and a lot of soda.
I made dice bags out of steel wire.
I feel like
Little rings.
that one's not too terrible.
It just takes quite a while. You gotta make the rings, and you gotta go through bending them and unbending them.
My girlfriend made me a dragon egg dice bag. She crocheted it.
That's something I can't do anymore.
Cool.
I tried to learn crocheting. My fingers don't work that well anymore. I can't hold the stuff tight.
Yeah,
Takes time.
she's a crochet YouTuber.
Your girlfriend is?
Yeah. Yeah. Her,
Before shit happens.
her YouTube name's Yarn Realm.
What is it called?
Yarn Realm.
Yeah, look at me go.
She has
Oh, yeah.
1,200 followers.
That's pretty cool. Good man.
Now, granted, I am squishy, because at rank 3, it only provides me 14 armor per piece.
Yeah, that is a little squishy, huh?
But you'll never catch me.
What kind of armor's that?
Fenris, it's light armor.
Huh?
Its bonuses, it gives resistance to ice, fire, and plus 15 to fist damage
You run around and punch everything. Huh?
with flesh rippers. I have bear
okay.
claws.
Yep.
I'm like Wolverine.
You know what I can't believe though? I still can't believe one stream gave me over 131 watch hours.
Yeah, because somebody, it was like 80 people or 100 people watched that stream.
It was
It was
20.
like 5 hours long, so I mean,
It was 22 people in one sitting.
yeah, a lot.
What were you
Okay.
streaming?
War Thunder. Good old War Thunder.
You can't find yarn around.
Yarn
Realm.
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 Like, realm?
Realm, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Possibilities?
Knights of the
Well,
Realm
pick
table.
These cupcakes. Language barrier was tough here.
I'm sorry I can't speak proper English now. I'm not a good American citizen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Means he needs to be deported.
But there's two of them. There's the yarn.
It is not their yarn. Their Yarn Realm copied her name for some reason.
Oh, gosh,
No, she does hate when people do that.
You take videos of her?
Nah,
does it all
she does it all herself.
herself? Cupcakes girl. Oh, well, I'll use the ponytail on that right here.
I bring guck.
Holy, she buys a lot of material, Cupcake.
No, she doesn't buy it. I buy it.
Oh, you buy the material.
Yeah. She. I don't know. I'll probably like spend at least $100 a month. Well, that's not true. I spend at least 100 every 2 weeks. But that's why we go what you want to call it, shopping, plan style shopping.
How many of the videos are you in, Cupcake?
None.
What?
Yeah.
You don't support her very well then.
Yeah, I don't. I definitely didn't buy her a $600 camera
Hey,
to make
what
it
does buying
easier.
have to do with it?
Better quality videos.
You should be filming her and holding the camera and like editing videos for her.
Now she edits my stuff. I have taken pictures for her though,
Okay, that's good.
even though she was in
Makes no
photography
money, you don't
class.
have to work.
She won't.
She won't make enough money. Why?
Nah, because she doesn't focus on it enough. Like I keep trying to tell her to.
All she has to do is crochet a naked woman one time, and she'll make all the money she ever needs.
Or just a dick.
Or yeah, well, I was gonna, yeah, that's that too, I suppose. All the internet tweaks will come out there and go, oh my gosh, I gotta see how to do this.
Well, like she wants to open up an Alexa store, but I keep telling her like it's so hard to compete.
Yeah.
And we have a major flea market. You know, like easy 2,000 to 3,000 people come in a day, and it's only $20 for a table. So I'm like, that right there is a whole lot better, and that's $20 for the whole weekend.
Right.
So like, instead of spending a couple of grand a month, having a store plus power and everything, you can just get a table,
Right.
and then you can also take off and not even worry about it. Versus a store, you just cannot take on vacations. Also, too, or she could go talk to a game store and see if they will hold a product.
That's true.
Or any kind of secondhand store might carry something like that too.
Yeah.
Why don't I have any hit points like that? What's wrong with it?
But she's too afraid to talk to people, so.
What is this chaos?
Huh?
What is this?
I'm covering.
What is that? That's beautiful.
I can't see. It's a fucking blizzard.
Is the stone? Is there a stone bench still around here?
There's one at the.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
it's
by
in my
the house.
inventory.
Are you using it? If you're using it, I'll just go do something else.
No, I just ripped it up. Where do you want it in your house?
Yeah, just because I gotta finish my fireplace. I forgot.
Yeah,
So I have no
I'll plop
fireplace.
it back down where I found it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Copy it.
Do you still need stone guff?
No, I had some stone. I should have gave.
Do you still need stone guff?
It's all good.
Yeah, I need stone cupcake. Thank you.
Alright, give you some stone.
Thanks.
Give him like 2.
Oh, he's just gonna keep asking if I don't say yes. So. Just
Hey, it's easier just to take the stone and not take it.
That's, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'll just think, yes, cupcake. I need stone. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, I want you the stone. It sounds like you don't want it.
you. You're a monster, Ducky.
I'm a good monster. We need a place with berries.
You need to what now?
A place for berries, like vegetables inside a storage place.
Look in my house for now. I've got a box for each of them in my house temporarily. I needed a break from organizing boxes.
Yes. Is there a big fireplace or a big cooking stove thing?
There's the hearth.
How much does that cost? That expensive?
No, should just be stone. In the furniture tab.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. No miscellaneous.
Is that worth it?
Comfort.
Just a bigger bed.
I want a dragon bed.
I want to
Wait,
drag
oh,
you
where
in
does this
bed.
come from? Stone throne.
Why does Clark
I've got one of
excellent?
those in my house for the comfort of.
Oh, it's I don't know. That's weird though.
Fuck is this Drake?
Heavy buildings, crafting, miscellaneous. There we go.
Miscellaneous.
Yeah, that's what I want. And then go back to where, oh my god, it's huge. Okay, look at that. It's so complicated. It's not really
No.
You know what we need, Gus?
What?
We need a good simulator game. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Is there an arcade simulator that's multiplayers?
Arcade simulator multiplayer
I don't think it is.
Here's a number.
I know it's
No,
Paradise
I think that-
Arcade, but Paradise Arcade, I'm pretty sure it's only single player.
Okay. My lord. Took way too long.
This part is killing me.
It's so weird.
Ah, what's weird?
So Arcade Paradise is split screen co-op, but not actual co-op.
It's pretty co-op.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. That makes plenty of sense.
I think the reason is because you can play the arcade machines and they can be multiplayers.
Right.
No one's dumb as this stupid blizzard.
Yeah, that is dumb.
I can't even see the drakes that are attacking.
My family had to drive back through one, heading home. What a wonderfully warm welcome.
Where they heading home from?
Missouri. They came to visit us.
Oh, where were they? Where were they going? Florida.
One of them went to Oklahoma, and then one went North Dakota.
Oh, North Dakota. Yeah, that would be a storm because we just had one not that long ago. Well, I run on North Dakota. We're close. Yeah, close enough to count.
Why is there another golem? Wait,
Is that the one I
Kill
think
issue,
it
I think.
is? No, that is the one I think it is.
it's more like I just don't want to spend the time it takes to kill them. Patience issue.
Dark.
I always wanted to play Wreckfest.
What?
Wreckfest.
What's that?
It's like it's a car game, like a driving game, but like your cars take real damage.
Yeah, I see that.
I only want to play for the whatchamacallit,
The girls.
The demolition derby.
Oh no, actually, maybe it'll be the successor to Burnout
Maybe
Crash.
you could drop it. Oh, didn't Armor Reforged finally get its new update?
Yeah, it went live.
Okay. You wanna, if we get the event done tomorrow, you wanna do Armor Reforged Wednesday before you go to the store? Liz,
Sounds like that piss off cupcake. That's what that was.
I think he's talking to Luke, that's why he's not answering me.
Yeah, it could be. Grandson, his child.
His grandson.
No, my grandson, his child. Such a mouth cupcake. Someone really likes it.
No comment.
Guff,
Yeah.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm a jack
Why
you
is-
like a spider monkey.
Yeah, you think so?
Uh-huh.
So you're gonna jack him off.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. That is what he
It's a
said.
little awkward, but
I don't hear any denials coming either.
I mean, his birthday was yesterday, so I guess he can have a late birthday present from me.
oh joy.
Just what you always wanted, Cuff.
Yep, I guess. Wow.
Hey,
Some spider monkey hand action.
Use your strong hand, Cupcake.
Problem with that weird shit.
I think that's the best scary movie
No,
that came out.
it just happens to be a little bit of a freak.
Strong hand.
No.
After 4, all movie parodies those suck.
That's done.
Rub's done. Hey, with your mouth closed.
Might be slightly inconvenient to stuff the ore into the leftmost forge, but whatever. I don't care.
What's it called? The torch is burned out.
So that the forges are not out in the open. Sorry, I made it a little claustrophobic near the front entrance of the base, Lister.
No, that's fine.
There's still a cart's worth of, like a cart and a half's worth of space between your house and the enclosure.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Didn't think you would, but you never know. The courtyard looks much nicer now, though.
Not so crowded.
There's a lot more space out in the middle. A lot more space.
I'm gonna move my house right there in the middle.
I'm just gonna keep using the obliterator near it, blowing up your house. Be right in the way.
Do it.
Or we'll blast a hole through his roof. Berries.
Oh, need more stone. Lame.
Yeah, I figured I'd start working on stuff.
I don't know what to do right now.
Go collect silver.
I'm good.
Cupcake, you just don't know what to do ever. Have this feeling.
I'm gonna keep killing deers.
I mean, you can keep doing that. That probably wouldn't hurt. Just keep gathering resources, bro.
They're working
Maybe
on
a
my
while before
skills.
we use the resources, but
That's okay.
they will be here waiting for us.
Great.
I've been cooking with them, so
Deer stew.
hey, it's a food item we don't have to make, and it's easy to collect.
Well, you know what? Since the pot's in here, I'm just gonna leave all the berries and mushrooms in my house.
I just wish we could plant blueberries.
That would make it much easier.
Okay, that work now.
Would also eliminate the need to forage for supplies.
Just need 11 more wolf pelts.
The wolves aren't just giving them to you for free.
Oh, they are. It's just the quantity I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
for the full set to tier 4, I need
Yoink.
75.
There we go.
72 wolf pelts. 150 Fenris hair. 68 leather scraps.
Where is the amber going?
Gold boxes.
Gold box. Okay, there's none in there, so now there's one.
Okay. Making progress, finally.
I'm actually even out here hunting at night. Increased wolf spawns.
Best time to do it.
You know, I'm gonna jump on the other channel with the boy for a little bit.
Alright,
I'll be back.
I knew it. See, told you,
You knew what?
told you, Guff, that he's talking to his son.
Well, of course, he
Start
should be.
Calling him boy. God
How
of
about
War.
resin?
Is
having
there not a
trouble
resin
finding-
box?
I think
Should
so.
have made one.
We have a resin box.
It's
Right
cupcake.
side. Yeah, right here. Top row.
Oh, resin eyes. Okay. So there's gotta be one in there somewhere.
I was like, we had like a box and a half of resin, so I
Yeah.
like we should have a
Oh.
box somewhere.
We don't have enough resin. Come on.
I
Keep
torched
talking about
like
resin.
8 stacks of it.
Oh, that's rebellious of you.
I torched all of our trophies as well.
That's the worst of you. Don't you have no respect for the game, bro? Come on, man.
Dark.
Gets me. Oh, cupcake. Come on, man.
What happened? What'd I do?
Nothing. Nothing. Well, I don't know. Maybe you have done something.
I was confident he probably has.
I'm
It
just,
wasn't like a 20-hour drive. I was tempted to get the tickets for the concert I was going to in Minneapolis, and I was like, fuck it, we'll go take a side quest to go see Guff Shop.
That's a hell of a side quest, dude.
I know it is.
Like 8
6
hours from there. Like,
Yeah, I know. If
Minnesota.
if I'm going all the way to fucking
True.
Minnesota from down here, might as well go the extra.
Right. Yeah, where we lived in Missouri, it was about a 13-hour drive, give or
Yeah,
take,
14.
from my house to her house. Yeah, 14-hour drive. So you're in southern Missouri, so you're adding on some hours.
Like 30 minutes from Arkansas. So.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're really adding on a few hours.
Not too terribly far away from Whitman still.
That's yeah, that's where we
We
were.
get to see all their C-130s and stuff coming up.
Whiteman?
Whiteman.
Yeah. C-130s aren't usually there. It's B2 and then the A-10s and some
Yeah.
Cobras.
When
Oh, yeah, you're talking about when they were sending stuff
Yeah.
out. Yep.
when they were sending stuff out to Afghanistan still.
Yep. Yeah, I remember doing that. Working the night shift,
baby.
loading those planes up.
Yep. Loading them up
But
with
I
COVID.
know Whiteman is our primary nuclear weapons air base for
Yep.
like anything attached to a plane.
Yeah, it's one of them. I used to get to go out into the weapon storage area and touch the nukes.
Healthy dose of radiation.
Oh, it was funny when they found some green stuff leaking out of one of them.
Well, it
We all
happens.
got Geiger countered.
Well, better safe than sorry.
What was it? Mountain Dew?
Radiation poisoning is not fun.
Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't have told us anyhow.
No.
You're just fine.
You're
You're
fine. You're only melting from the inside out.
That's a VA short later. What's going on in my body? Why am I
your
Not a
injuries are not service
service-connected
related.
disability.
Oh, never. It's never service related.
No.
Damn it, why is it gotta be daytime? I'm almost done with my wolf pelt collection.
Like 90% of the AC-130 pilots having cancer from all the heavy metals and shit being enclosed with it.
Yep.
Even
I
if
was
you're
excited.
wearing like a mask, that's just a lot.
I thought it was interesting that there was always a bunch of dead birds around the hangars with the B-2s in them.
Well, yeah.
Thankfully, counter's not something we've had to deal with yet.
It's because
I
they
don't
think they're
think-
fly. Birds aren't real, so they're just shot down.
That's true. True birds are
The
fake.
Chinese drones.
I think they fly in to things way too fucking much. I have a bird's
Oh,
nest
yeah, but
right
these,
outside
like,
my
dead
window.
inside the hangar.
Oh. Yeah. They fly in while the hangars are open and get sealed in there?
I think they hit the skin of the B2 and
I think it's
still,
probably some of the shit that's going on in there.
Well, yeah, you know.
it's the vitamin B12.
How often do they actually keep the nuclear weapons in there, though?
In
I
the
couldn't
hangars?
imagine it to be very often. Yeah.
No, they're in the hangars only for certain exercises, and then it's very, very much a restricted area.
I would imagine.
Although it was kind of interesting when 9/11 happened. I was working a swing shift on 9/11, no, night shift, because I'd just gotten home when the first articles in the news came out about it. We had just finished loading up all the planes with nuclear weapons for a nationwide drill. They do it all the time. All
Kinda
the
crazy,
all the
though.
nuke-carrying aircraft were loaded up, sitting on the runways, and the 9/11 happened. So yeah, I'm gonna
That's
download
a
everything
hell of a
really fast,
coincidence.
put conventional on them.
Wouldn't that be one hell of a response?
God. They're already loaded up, might as well use them.
Hello, Rika.
Fuck around and find out. That's what happens.
Hey, the only reason we didn't use them is because there was no boats involved.
That's true.
It was just, you know, a couple
Yeah, wouldn't it be
buildings.
cool to see the Middle East as a sheet of glass?
I don't know.
Right?
Let's be honest. If one person launches nukes, everybody launches nukes.
Nah, Russia would have been okay with the Middle East losing. As long as they got the resource from
Yeah, 'cause-
Afghanistan, they would have cared.
Because Russia got kicked out of there, so they're like,
Right?
oh, fuck it,
Russia
nuke.
been like, that's
They would
fine.
have got easier access to the oil over there. You know, just gotta deal with the radiation, which they have no problem sending people into heavily radiated areas.
All they
Nope.
know what that's all about.
They'll usually send the miners.
Exactly. They'll just go get some more coal miners.
Yeah, they're the OG radiation people.
Yep.
Oh boy.
If it wasn't for the coal miners, a whole lot more people would have died because of Chernobyl.
Let's watch Cupcake's YouTube stream to see what he's doing.
He's following you.
Melting.
Smelting
Up.
things, it would appear.
That's true. Trying to sneak around. Too late now. I'm watching him.
Melting.
I have to.
Hopper.
Should be watching what Luke. That's probably what I should be doing.
They had that one article in the newspaper a couple of years back about B-52 from, I think it was Minot. Went all the way down to Barksdale in Louisiana with nuclear weapons attached to it.
Is that an accident?
Yep.
Oof,
Someone
Interesting.
forgot to check.
I forgot. I left neutral,
That's that's a big oh.
It'll
We were always told that if the aircraft left the hangar with a nuclear weapon on it, it was an act of war.
Well,
So
Excuse
someone
me.
had some splaining to do.
somebody got fired.
Mostly done.
So I almost guarantee you somebody lost their job over that.
Oh yeah, yeah. The base commander got lost, got kicked out, or not kicked out, but sent someplace unpleasant.
And someplace unpleasant. Yeah,
He's in Antarctica.
I would take Antarctica over some other places.
You hear?
Probably pretty quiet there.
Did you hear about the scientists stuck in Antarctica right now?
Just scientists stuck in Antarctica.
Yeah, there's like a whole group, and now they're fighting each other because they ran out of supplies.
It's like the ones that got stuck on the moon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. Or not
Get
the moon,
Elon.
but
He'll go send something out there to
space.
get him.
Like it's insane at the amount of things that's just like becoming a massive clusterfuck right now.
Because it's all planned.
All right. There we go.
Watch people blame Trump for this too.
Of course. I mean, our governor blames Trump for our deficit we have in our state. Except that Trump, the only thing that's changed since last year to this year is Trump. I'm like, no, it's your spending habits changed. $19 billion budget surplus to a $5 billion deficit. Damn. Minnesota's spending like it's.
Isn't your governor Tim Walz?
Oh,
Yep.
don't say that aloud. Damn.
Apparently, he did something to help out Tesla.
He's such an idiot.
Yeah, because now Tesla's stocks is like skyrocketed right now.
You just listen to that guy talk.
Yeah,
Moron.
it's a big part of the Minnesota's, I guess, retirement portfolio for state workers or whatever. Is Tesla stock, and he's hoping it goes down.
Such a nice guy. I want to
He's
grow up
an
to be
idiot.
just like him.
I do see you check, Rika.
Okay, my mouse is screwy.
I may or may not have brought a lot of wolf meat crafters.
What a shame. More food.
Dogs.
Yes.
Hey, meat's meat. Let's be honest. At least food doesn't expire in this game,
Yeah.
unlike some games. Icarus.
Just salt it. Cook it and salt it.
That's okay.
I literally have salted dried meat that will last a year.
We got an icebox now, so. Plus, like, food's also not an issue to come by. I have a forever farm. Farming is the one thing Icarus I just like to do.
I don't know. I haven't done much of it yet. Working on it.
Oh, it's really not bad. You just get, as long as you got the shovel, you can just put it in the ground, farm, take out your sickle after it gets done, and collect it. I will say this
That's
though,
easier than it used to be.
Cat, for you, put everything into the into a box and extract with your character.
Do what?
Now wait, you didn't buy anything with your credits yet, right? And
Nope.
bring it to the, okay, never mind.
I did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
If you ever go on a long period that you know you would not play Icarus, just extract from the world with your gear, your things that you bought specifically. Everything else, keep it in that server.
Okay.
Holy.
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten enough credits to buy anything yet.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you to do that, but I just remember that you're pretty much on a poor account.
Poor account.
She hasn't did it really done any main missions to make real money. Okay, he's poor.
Nah, y'all just did it before I got there.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no,
Cupcake took all the easy missions. Now we have to slog through the hard ones.
they're not that bad. Like me and Lister got a gun, you got a gun, and Kat has an upgraded bow. If you gave it to her, so
No, I didn't give her nothing.
oh, you didn't give her one of the bows. Oh, what a
No, because she's
great
not,
husband.
She's not gonna be using it. She's not gonna be using it for months. Like, makes no sense.
You got multiple good bows out of that though, Guff.
Right, and by the time she gets back, I'll be able to make all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, but anywho,
That's right. Anyhow, citizen.
depends on. I just do simple missions, unless because even if we run back and do the same missions with her Guff, we will still get credits.
Yeah.
So we will still benefit for redoing a mission. It depends on the mission. It won't be that hard. And then, like I said too, y'all should be able to even make new prospects too on that in that server.
Yeah, we probably
If-
will.
If not, Guff, like in case you need the admin password, just change the 27 to a 25. And that's the admin password.
Make it real easy on me for there. What's going on? Why?
Well,
I don't need my admin password. It'll be fine.
yeah. But-
I'm pretty awesome. Oh God. Carrying way too much stuff now, though.
Did I tell you, Guff, that we should make a community base on the next map we played?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I told Kat too.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah,
I
he
think
told
we
me
all
last
last
night.
night when.
Okay.
Base is being attacked by drakes.
Again.
Really?
Hey, they're not attacking me out here on the road?
Yeah, but attacking your house.
Oh, figures.
So get back, defend your house, cat. Come on.
Oh, they're gonna think I'm dead by the time I run back there.
I'm dead.
Including Cupcake.
I ran out of food.
Oh, it's cold everywhere. Holy crud.
Yeah, it's because of drakes. But yeah. So we don't have to spend so many resources on making the same crafting stations over and over.
I ran out of stamina. Couldn't run away.
It's inside Mike's house, so I can't really do much about that. Inside that house there.
Squawk. Angry little hobgoblins that they are. Okay.
Knuckleheads.
Just
Oh,
got
how did I
blasted
do?
as soon as I came out of the house.
Oh god, they're still working. What? Get out of the house, bro! What are you doing in there?
They're just flying through the walls.
God, there's no way to get up there, is there? Oh man, don't do. Oh hey. Oh, we got a game, huh? Damn. These guys are persistent. There's a lot of them.
Kind of max out.
I guess.
Jesus.
Good upgrade my build.
Good thing I upgraded my building 10 minutes ago. Jeez.
Take more.
I thought I said it was over.
still hear some. Yeah, there's still one over here by the storeroom in my house. Little
Oh,
bastard
yeah,
flew
there
off
we
too.
go. There we go. Come on, home. Come on, let's go, bro. Come on. Oh, got him. Get him again. Get him again.
I missed.
Jeez. Oh, I can make a Drake helmet now? That's kind of cool.
Pick up a trophy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, you need 2 of them for a helmet, and they are rather rare to get. So.
Oh, sweet. I don't know if I want one right now, but I like cats barricade to keep things from running down the road after her.
Yep.
It's
Keeps the road all
for
nice and
you
open.
people. That's great.
That way, when I log off, I can just leave the cart and everything on here and not have to worry about it.
Yeah, well,
Except I'm missing
that's a good idea.
the stone station I had at that end.
All right, let's go back to the cartographers. Nothing new to copy. What? Yeah, Anthrax. You need to do that because you're probably the copy. Oh yeah. Oh, nothing really. I don't understand that. All right, that's okay. Don't need to.
I wonder how long it takes for berries to respawn.
Now I gotta figure out where to.
If it would have added anything, just look at the mountains and all the pings I added.
Game days.
Where in the hell are your trophies, sir? Swamp monster.
Mountain.
There's a trophy box. Right here.
Oh yeah, the one that says trophies. Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
I can read. It's fine.
There should be a home for everything. Should be. Unless it's like brand spanking new.
What the freak? Do we need wolf trophies? Heads? I mean, is that for crafting? Other than like a trophy?
Couldn't, so I just kept them.
I don't know.
Pick it up.
Find out up in a box.
I was just gonna make a wolf trophy for my,
Oh yeah, no, you can do that.
for my house.
It's used in the wolf fur cape. Yeah, I think it's
Everybody's
only
got wolf fur
Hello,
capes.
Bluey.
they're free to use.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
I don't have a cape, so it gives me an inventory slot back. Yeah.
Wait, how do I? What's going on? Oh, wait.
In fact, I'm willing to lose 2 armor to gain an inventory slot.
2 armor isn't much anyways, so.
No, especially
Fair.
not once we're getting like early on. Makes a difference. Not anymore.
Nope.
How do you make the trophies? I don't
You
remember.
need an item mount.
Like the item stand?
Yeah.
The wall one.
I knew that. Jeez.
No, you didn't.
No, I know I did. Well, I did at one point. I just forgot. Okay, Cupcake. Is that okay?
No, it's not
No.
okay.
Not everybody's perfect like Cupcake is.
I know.
Jeez. You're a judgmental little jerk, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, especially when you don't want to take my money.
I did. You gave me a free game. I took your money.
I know. A free game that you now really enjoy.
I do enjoy it.
He
I
just
didn't
never
think-
bought it because he didn't have plans or time to play it.
I just didn't think I was going to want it. I didn't have a need for a new game. I still don't. But
But it's
guess
not as
what?
one of
Cat
most
likes
games
to
you
so I can
play.
with her. Cat likes to play it, so I can play with her now.
Oh, okay, now you want to play with
Until
me.
she leaves.
Yeah, until she leaves and abandons us.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You gotta spend
Yeah.
time with people she actually cares about.
That's true. She needs to go spend time with family.
I know. Remember, she's like Vin Diesel. Ain't nothing stronger than family.
I don't know about that, but she had never said nothing like that out loud anyway. Fine wood. What? Oh, I'm gonna go get fine wood. This is great. All right. Well, I guess I'll go get fine wood.
That's okay. You be doing what I'm doing, Guff.
What?
Hunting for blueberries.
Not a damn thing.
I think for blueberries suck.
Oh, what was all this stuff? I don't know where I got all this stuff from. Must be from when I broke something down. No, I don't know. It's weird.
I'll be right back.
Go outside. Does this take what? Core wood? No, I don't want core wood. It's too expensive. I could eat another bite. Well, that's nice. Probably should though, just in case we get surprise attacked by drakes again. Yeesh. That was
Well,
kinda
as long as you're not gonna be buy a buildable thing, you got nothing to worry about.
I always have to worry cupcake.
No, Bluey, I'm not hunting you. You're okay.
What are you talking about?
Chat.
Oh. You done lost your mind finally.
You might as well have. I am playing with an old senile man.
See now, man.
Yeah, you're senile.
Why you think I'm senile?
Because you play with me still.
Well, that's just regrets. That's not senile. Just regret that Mike ever had to introduce me to you.
Hey, you invited me to your server.
I did.
It could always be worse though, Guff. Let's remember.
Oh, I know. I've dealt with plenty of worse people than you.
I could be another Joe.
I mean, is Joe worse than you? He's just different.
Nah, he's worse than me.
Joe's, well, sure. I'm not gonna argue because it's not gonna. It'd be pointless anyway.
What?
Arguing with you.
I know, because I'm a winner.
Yep, that's why it's worth arguing. No, because my wife told me if I have nothing nice to say, that's why she doesn't talk to me much. There's nothing nice to say.
I thought it's because you got bad breath.
I don't know. I sit way across the room from her, so.
No! This stupid skeleton.
You a cupcake. You got faith in you, man.
Well, I parried him once. Oh, blocked him.
That's a nice axe you got there.
Oh my god, I did it. Jesus.
You almost got it.
Oh, that was a fucking pain in the ass.
Spoilers. Your stream hasn't. You haven't killed him on stream yet. Spoilers. Damn, that sucks. What a terrible human you are.
Do not leave your helicopter unattended.
Do not leave your helicopter unattended.
It says do not leave your helicopter unattended, and it's a picture of a Chinook with a hind slung underneath it.
Oh, fair enough.
From when we hijacked that.
Nice.
Well, that's what you get for leaving your helicopter unattended, Russia.
I need to go get my stairs. That's what I need.
I don't like how we stole one of those. The allegedly best attack helicopter out there. and it ends up being worse. But then again, just because it's not the worst, but not as good as ours, does not mean it cannot outdo ours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I have seen crazier things.
Have you?
Yeah.
What do you
Well,
think?
a lot of the reason why our tech is better than everybody else's isn't
Pilots
necessarily
are
the
better.
tech; it's the people.
Yeah, our people are just.
A Helix Toyota truck is the best military equipment ever produced.
The what?
Helix.
Pilots.
Oh yeah, right along with the Bradley. One of the best machines ever made.
You mean the small arms platform?
Yeah, the Bradley.
Yeah.
And they made movies about how good that thing was.
You want aluminum armor that vaporizes into a deadly gas.
On contact with anything.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good movie. What a deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
All because some guy didn't want to lose pride.
The Blue, I got closer to death, but I didn't die. Because I'm built different.
You built different,
Yeah, I still can't believe somebody came to my chat one day and was complaining because I said I was built different, camping their spawn in War Thunder. I don't even remember what country I was playing either. I think I was playing US. Just sitting inside the spawn. Every time they leave spawn, I just fucking shoot them.
Gar got accused of being a filthy cheating. I think it was World of Tanks. She was playing the laugh tracker, and she got 12 kills out of 13.
That's
There's
fantastic.
people spamming her, you're effing cheater. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, this 8-year-old girl cheated. I got you. She hacked y'all, losers.
Oh yeah.
I
I
still,
have a chat ban in War Thunder
Oh, nice. Were you
Yep.
trash talking,
For-
baby?
for abusing a moderator. That's the note
Using a
attached to it.
moderator? Why are
Yeah.
you doing that? That seems kind
A
of
staff member. So I apparently upset a Gaijin staff member.
Oh.
Mm.
In other words, you probably killed him too many times in the game and he got upset with you.
Oh, he
It-
said
it
the
also said
politics
don't-
are bullshit.
Yeah, I think I said something along the lines of the balancing is fucking awful for American casts, and yeah, that's what happened.
It's just enough, huh?
They didn't appreciate me telling the truth about their game.
Well, sometimes the truth hurts.
Yeah.
If they don't like it, they don't take and do about
I
it.
think the note literally says staff abuse and something along the lines of staff abuse and or defamatory things about the game or company. I was like, well, you know. Yeah, there's somebody in chat saying the N-word every other match, so.
yeah.
Right, yeah. Now, once you let that happen, the rest of your argument's irrelevant. But, oh, okay, so it's okay for the colored fellers to say
Oh,
what cupcake.
stop being an old cranky Trump supporter,
We'll
Guff.
get lots of people complaining on his stream there.
That's true. Well, I'm sure he's got hundreds of people following him right now.
Hey, look, I don't have a lot of people.
It'll go everywhere.
That's true. Should I get you viral?
Get you some viral hate mail.
You may use some viral videos. Okay.
Alright, here you go, Guff. Here. When I'm playing with you, I would just start streaming specifically to Rumble, so you could say whatever offhanded remark you want to say.
I generally don't get too offhanded though. Pretty much, I don't really have a whole lot of hate for people, so. On stupid people, maybe.
Stupid people are the worst.
Like.
Every time with
I've been stupid before. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of those people. I make dumb mistakes, but
come on, Bluey,
No,
feed the snail with your
there's
money.
difference between making stupid decisions every once in a while and being a stupid person.
right, just constantly making the same decisions over and over and over.
Your existence is just pure stupidity. That's like, that's the kind of people we're talking about when we say stupid.
Yes, It's really frustrating to deal with people like that.
The people that make you want to just jump off a cliff from hearing them speak.
No, push them off a cliff.
Yeah, I'll push them.
Either or, either's
Yeah.
either's better.
Woo!
So if my demise is ever because I got pushed off the cliff, you know, I am that person sometimes.
Come on, Bluey. Pay for the event.
That's true. That's why we live in the north. You can't shove me off a cliff here. Here, man-made sand hills. That was it.
Yeah, you know where they stockpile the gravel for winter sand?
Yeah.
That's a Minnesota mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You can bury somebody in one of those.
That's true. I haven't tried yet.
why just go to a pig farm? It's easier.
Slip
Now, we
them
got a lot
some
of bogs
sleeping
here.
pills and bury them in the sand pile.
We do have a lot of bog up here, so we probably could lose people that way. Just like we got like a whole floating lake out there, it's just covered in grass.
I do need to go get my hunting license though this year.
Yeah, you come hunting up here.
Well, me and my friends are gonna go down to the coast and hunt some alligators.
Hunt alligators, jeez.
What?
That's off to work.
Alligator meat's delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it's hard
I've
work.
had
too.
alligator before.
It's good.
They got alligators out there on the coast near Padre Island.
We just go down the Cooper River and then just hunt alligators that way. Doing a bass boat.
You know, all you gotta do is stick your leg over the side and kind of splash. Or do they consider that baiting?
I guess that would be considered baiting. So,
I like the way some people do shark fishing down on the Texas coast. We watched him one time. Guy standing on, he went out to the coast where the jetties were at. And he had a big chunk of meat, like a roast, under one arm, and an inner tube in the other arm, and a big rope. He'd swim way out, take the rope with the big hook, suck it to the roast, drop it down through the center of the floating inner tube, and then swim back.
Sounds like that dude is insane.
I mean, it would work as long as you know, the shark wasn't there while you were swimming out.
Yeah.
me and my friends are talking about going tubing too down a river this summer.
One with alligators in it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, little, come on.
Well, if you have alligators in the rivers there,
It's on by the
Isn't that-
coastal rivers.
oh, okay, I was gonna say, doesn't all the rivers have alligators in it?
All the alligators for us is
Potentially.
in the low country, so that'd be like past Columbia towards more the beach area. And I live up in the upper country.
You live near the area that's burning right now?
So I live in the up country. That's the country that's burning right now.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. We see that.
So first y'all have big winds and a hurricane.
Yep.
And then you flood, and now you're on fire.
Because people do not know how to listen to no burn orders.
Nice.
Our weather is fucking bipolar hell. In 1 week, we had, like, I think 28 confirmed tornadoes on the ground, snow, 80+ degree weather. At some point, there was fires, and you couldn't fucking see
You're in
in
Missouri?
front of you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I was in Missouri for 8 years at Whiteman.
It's awful. It's it's terrible. The weather never knows what it wants to do.
I've had to chip like a quarter-inch of ice off my windows before I could drive my car. Chip off the doors so you could open the doors.
Yeah, it's the freezing rain here is probably the most annoying thing, because it'll rain and it'll just stick to everything. Ice storms. That doesn't happen when you go further north. The stupid like bullshit freezing rain.
No, we don't need freezing rain. We're fine without it.
We get
Yeah.
freezing
This
rain.
summer it gets into the
Yeah.
90s.
Must be nice. I hate our summers. Our summers beginning past the hundreds now.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that down in Texas too. They've already had a 100-degree day.
Not
Did you
us.
see they shifted where Tornado Alley is in the U.S.?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't actually see it.
They moved it east.
I heard it was moving.
I'm
I didn't
okay with that.
see what the map looked like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they moved it east
Uh-oh.
and south.
That's
Ah,
probably
perfect.
Cupcake is in
Oh, you
that
can answer that
zone
one.
now.
Oh no, I'm not.
I might be fine. I mean,
Well,
we normally only
Tornadoes don't
get
scare me.
well, we only get tornadoes at maybe once a year.
oh dang.
Yeah.
God damn.
And plus,
Called it.
You'd vote for them if they got walls out of there.
let's be honest. I live in a trailer, so I'm gonna be dead no matter what if a tornado comes through. Sorry, I
In your
said
bathtub, you'll be alright.
what? I'm gonna wake up and crush some fucking witch. Have to click my heels 3 times.
Y'all don't have to tie your trailers down?
Tie a trailer's down. Tie it to what? Another trailer?
Anchors into the ground and chain
No.
them down, basically.
They do that in Texas. They have anchors they put in the ground.
Yep, you have to anchor your trailer down.
Not
They
here.
don't do that in Minnesota.
It's required here as well. Concrete anchors.
Well, Cupcake,
Yep.
you should start thinking about tying your trailer house to the ground then.
I'd be okay.
Not required here, as far as I know.
It'd be a free plane ticket. It'd be like flying with Delta.
I was in Joplin for the Joplin tornado. That shit fucking terrifying, but also cool as hell.
My favorite storms.
Oh, it was one of the worst. It was bad.
Netflix just came out with a documentary on it.
Yeah, the town was unrecognizable. Everybody was like intense in the Walmart parking lot.
My favorite storms are dust storms.
Until they kick up deadly fungus.
Ah,
That happened in Texas.
you know what that sounds like to
Storm
me?
On a football field, and it killed a bunch of high school kids.
You know what that sounds like to me, JT?
Hmm.
The main story of The Last of Us.
Right? No, it was the pancake mix in Last of Us.
Was it pancake mix?
It's been a joke in the show and in the game that it was like something commonly used, like pancake mix, cereal, something. So it was like flour. It was a base material.
Oh yeah.
That's something most everybody would be in contact with.
Yeah, I think it was like a wheat grain that they used in cereal.
No, it said they made the joke in the movie or the show based off of the game about the pancake mix. They brought the joke back. So I think in my mind that's now the reason for that outbreak is pancake mix.
AFK.
Oh, I'm out of food. I need to go back to the base. I'm getting copper.
You're always out of food.
The Last of Us is my favorite game series.
Yeah, the second season is coming out here shortly.
I'm
I
kind
saw
of excited for
an
it.
ad for it the other day.
I'm not sure how I feel about the time period in the story they chose.
What did they choose?
They chose the period in the game where we don't have much information about. Like after
So,
Joel
but-
brings Ellie back to Montana.
So pretty much between 1 and 2.
Yeah. Well, we have some background on that, but basically the time period where Ellie finds out that Joel lied to her. Just pissed off at him the whole time.
Hey, Crafters, what rank is your helmet?
I still like
Or-
how they were going to
Solid.
kill her, even though they could have like just kept her alive and
One.
just did a spinal tap
What's the durability?
to take her stem cells.
What kind?
But yeah,
What's the durability?
Sure.
1,000.
That's the one I like though. I got that made no sense in the game.
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, let's kill somebody even though we don't have to kill them. But then again, you know what? I'll be honest too. I kind of hate Joe because like he could have saved the entire human race by just killing one person.
Well, the entire human race is pretty fucked, anyways.
Exactly, that is just worse.
No, nobody. Okay, here's the thing, though. Even if they did that and made the cure, like, even if they got the sample off of Ellie and made the cure, right? That's even still a long shot that they could have made one. All the fucking terrible people that are still alive, because the only people that survive apocalypses, like, in that situation, are the people that are already having, like, survival skills, the people that live in rural areas, the people who have prepared for it already, or
People with
criminals
most
that
guns.
have no problem with killing people.
I would have survived
And
because I'm built different.
in The Last of Us, the main people that are alive are like prisoners, cannibals, like
I know.
all these fucking
Fascists.
terrible people. None of them are gonna want to rebuild the society.
Cupcake will survive because he'll be a cannibal.
I mean, I already taste like chicken.
You already taste like chicken?
Sure.
And we're not gonna ask how he knows.
I'm
He's
missing
been
a rib.
tasting himself, apparently.
Don't worry, guys. I've been getting us more copper. I just took all. I did not mean to take all. I just want to place stack. And I got us more stone, so if people need stone,
No. We need silver.
well, too bad. I'm getting berries.
Eh.
And
Do we need raspberries? No, we have plenty of raspberries, don't we?
I'm getting blueberries.
Okay.
We need blueberries for potions and food items. And it does not hurt to also have a lot of blueberries
Well,
as they respawn.
Mhm.
And I'm also getting meat too. So this is just less time.
Joel,
Go for it.
listen, Joel is easily my favorite character. I get why some people don't, but they did a really good job with his character. And then Pedro Pascal did a good job portraying his character in the show.
Yep.
I just like him in most of his roles, honestly.
That's funny, Guff. The vines moved over to the wall
Okay.
since you tore down your building.
Yeah, he's AFK.
Guff's AFK. Oh.
There we go. We got 3 stacks of stone now.
That looks like 5.
That's definitely 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6.
Ow. If they get to the point in the second season of the show, to the point where they kill Joel, I want to know how the fuck they're gonna do that, because that scene is brutal. It's pretty bad.
Well, you gotta think about it. It's an HBO show, which HBO has Game of Thrones, and Game of Thrones has a lot of
Then
brutal
they're
I
stuff.
that gore is. It's not like necessarily that I don't think they'll do it. It's more of I want to know how they're gonna make it look good.
Yeah, they'll change the story because they're not gonna kill off that big character.
You don't need 50 subs on
If they
YouTube to
change the
stream.
story, they'll be pissed. But they fucking they blew open his kneecap and then he clubbed his head in with a golf club. Like they shotgunned his leg open. Is
I mean, I'll be
nasty
honest.
in the game.
That's kind of like what happened to Glenn in Walking Dead, and they did that on public TV. So,
They had to censor it though.
oh, why?
After the first airing, they censored it.
Oh, that's after the first airing. Yeah, I think, and again, this is on HBO. Those.
Yeah.
And HBO has a lot of stuff that's not censored.
Now, if they want to put it anywhere else, it'll have to be censored. But whenever they like when I was playing through the game the first time, whenever he took that shot to the knee, I was like, he's fucking dead. They're killing him. Fuck, they're killing him. It's like there's no way you survive that kind of wound in an apocalyptic situation because his fucking his lower leg is just detached. It's just gone. That's arterial bleed central. They already had 0 medicine in the middle of winter.
I don't know, Bluey. It's probably something new. I guess I got grandfathered in. Apparently, they made a thing to where you have to have at least 50 subs on YouTube to stream.
Interesting.
But I don't have 50 subs. I have 47. Hey, at least Bluey's a reoccurring viewer. My little Australian.
Oh, see.
I know.
It is foggy as hell. Or
Oh, there's the trophies. Are we keeping trolls' heads anymore, or are we getting rid of them?
no, I've just been obliterating them.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want fishing bait.
Yeah, that's
The what bait?
about the only use.
Fishing bait.
Is anybody doing a fishing thing yet?
No.
Not really.
The only thing it'll be used for eventually is getting the fisherman's outfit, but we haven't even found the trader for that. And that's in the Mistlands, so we've got plenty of time. It's not like trolls are also in lacking amounts.
I know, I've been trying to...
And I feel like they drop their heads like almost every kill. It's a little ridiculous.
Do we need the red mushrooms?
Yes. Running a little lower than I would like to be because I had been feeding them to the piggies.
Why are you not giving them carrots?
Carrots are probably better considering we can grow them, but
What do we eat?
carrots we were using for carrots.
Why do we eat honey?
Honey is stamina food.
No, the pigs. One of the pigs eat honey.
Okay.
No,
I don't think they will.
no.
You talking to me, Cat?
No.
Oh.
No. He's
The
logging
pigs
out
will only eat
for
berries.
now.
And
He'll be back later.
He'll be back later.
Yep.
Where's he going?
Dinner.
Dinner. It's not even that late yet. Make Katie do it. She ain't playing no games.
No, she's doing her own thing.
Oh, I think the server's lagging. I can't pick up this honey.
Yeah, the server is lagging. Well, I'm lagging. At least.
Yep. I think it's getting booted here. It's got some serious lag going on. No, my pig's broke. Dang it.
I'm not lagging.
I was fondling a piece of honey.
Ow! Pig's attacking me.
Like, you know how you do the hand motion when you try to pick something up?
Yeah.
I was just spamming it.
Man, I just can't wait to finally get done and have a premium Italy tank tomorrow.
It's not premium.
It is
It's not a premium. It's an event vehicle.
same thing.
No, it's not. You don't
No,
get
there's
any of the
difference.
bonuses. And you have to research all the modules for it. You want parts, FPE.
Yep.
Engine upgrade.
Oh,
No
that's
bonus gold or research.
dumb.
It's stupid. It's really fucking stupid.
But I still have a
Seriously,
high.
haven't even fully researched the BMD.
I still have a high tier high tier tank. Italy though.
Italy's actually. I don't think Italy has a fucking lineup of that BR. Now that I'm thinking about it,
What BR is it?
7-3, 7-7, one or the other. It's
Not
pretty shit.
really. Not anymore.
It don't really matter
Like,
because
BR changes.
I have a 0 lineup right now.
I'm sitting at 9.0 in the tech tree for
It's at
Italy.
9 somewhere around. I forget.
You're 1 BR below me. You've got the Saddam at 8 something. And you have 1 premium plane that puts you up to 7. I think you have a G91 or something.
I've got that for Germany.
I think you have 3 as well.
My highest one's Japan.
Mine's France.
Apparently, they made it now to where premiums work as you get helicopters and stuff. Because at first I couldn't get a helicopter with Japan, but now I can.
Well, it depends on the faction. Some require you to have rank 5 boat.
Rank
and
5 plane
rank 5
and
plane.
plane and ground.
No.
Yeah, you have to have like
Okay.
you had to have 2 of the 3 at least at rank 5.
Not anymore. It's just either or, plane or
Well-
ground.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think it depends on the faction because there's no rank 5 Japanese Navy. If I remember right.
Well, even as U.S. and Germany, it's just ground or plane. It's
It's
been
just
like that for over a
Air and
year.
ground. Yeah, it's just air and ground. Italy. Let's see. 7-7. You have the M47 105. And
I know
that's it.
I've got the R3
Alright, blue.
T106. I'm up to there. in
T106
that
is
line.
80.
Yeah. I was looking at those. I think I didn't get the OF40, and then I couldn't get the VCC.
I
'cause
see. I
had
see.
because when they added the BTR, I didn't finish the research, so I can't get it until I get another vehicle.
If it goes in at 7-3, we have the BTR 80 and the C13. So it'll just be an all light tank lineup. But
This one
a
wiki
lineup.
says, the wiki so far says 7-7.
oh, that's still pretty shit.
Yeah.
I make always get down to the 6-7.
Because the only thing at 7-3 is the BTR.
It has heat rockets, so it won't go below. It won't go below 7-3 now. It's got 300 mils of pen on heat rockets. The fact that it's not an HE only rocket vehicle is going to make that thing kind of ridiculous.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the Ush's heat rockets have more pen than those things.
I never played with rockets on tanks. Be my
Most of them are pretty shit.
dude, that did
This
destroy the
one will
fly.
be the exception.
Yeah, because so far it says they've got 250 pen, whereas the Ush had 330.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
The
game's
Ush's
starting to lag.
Actual heat grenades, yeah. Okay. and the those are actual rockets, so they'll be different than the Oosh.
Well, it says the Furos uses anti-tank grenades, the same as the Oosh, same style.
It's smaller caliber though. It's not
Yeah.
I think the Oosh is still a 106.
No, it's an 81. It's an 81 millimeter.
So it's like a bazooka basically.
Yeah.
Same recoilless. The animals are floating.
Yeah. I might just call it early.
Laggy.
Doesn't say what caliber these are, at least on the wiki.
Just go look at the
I'd have to launch a
51
game to look
millimeter.
at it. They're 50. Jesus.
You don't have to launch the game. Just look at the Steam page. The Steam update chart tells you everything you need to know about the vehicle.
I mean, true. I was on the wiki.
The Feros.
But let's be honest, it's also War Thunder, so they could just bump it up after they add it, knowing them.
Well, it's gonna depend heavily on the type of people that end up playing it. Because if they make it look really good, it's going to get bumped up like my EBR did.
EBR.
My fucking
got
EBR
bumped
was
up
2.3.
7657 is another prime example of that. The vehicle
Yep.
going in at battle rating it should not. It
Same
went in
as
at
the Ooch.
7.3, now it's 8.3. The Oosh. Yeah.
Ooch was it was either 7.0 or 7.3 originally, and now it's 8.0.
7.2. I still think they need to go up to 13.0 for ground vehicles and spread stuff out a little bit more.
Oh, easily, easily.
And then I genuinely think they should just let it go up to 14 and then stop being so anal about vehicles having to be actually produced and not prototype or mock-ups.
Yes. Don't get as crazy as World of Tanks did.
No, but like there's so many cool vehicles that only existed as prototypes and or mock-ups.
Yep.
They've added vehicles into the game that are prototypes that have never been developed outside of one vehicle, so it really shouldn't be that big of an issue. But War Thunder promises realism. Ah.
Well, if it didn't exist, it ain't real.
Most of the vehicles that they've added haven't seen combat, so.
Oh, the slag.
It's getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah, it needs a reboot or something.
Well, I wouldn't be amazed if he's updating something.
I'm not lagging anymore.
I'm
well,
pretty
it's,
sure.
it's birds.
Well, it doesn't matter if he's updating something or not. He's renting the server.
It's
Oh, that's right. I'm used to not having server rented.
Or is that my Acre server? I rent that. That's a forever rent.
I am sad. Why?
Depends what Japanese plane you're playing as, Bluey. Some planes are great, some planes are just mediocre. Mediocre.
Like the
Some are
Japanese plane with the
And
40
some are
mils.
just bad.
Yeah, like the one with the 40 mils. There's a Japanese Zero variant with 40 mils, but the muzzle velocity, I think you could throw the projectile faster. It's genuinely terrible.
Yeah, it's great.
Japan's also a very mixed bag. Most of their planes have terrible engine power and can't climb like 90% of the other planes in the game, but they can outturn all of them. Your enemy just has to be stupid enough to try and turn fight you. Most players are not. That's if you're playing realistic. Arcade, I don't really think it matters.
No, great. Everybody's as fast as fuck. It don't even matter.
But yeah.
But I only do
Realistic, if you
arcade
give up your
air.
altitude is bad. Realistic air gives so much research.
Yeah, but
Even at top tier, you can crank out a plane in like a top tier plane in 1 second.
my only issue with air realistic though is one spawn. That's my only
just
issue.
Go in, get 1 or 2 kills, die. Go in, get 1 or 2 kills, die. Repeat over and over.
Yep.
Yeah, I never get a kill in it. I
Yeah,
only
play
die.
differently.
This gets really annoying too though when they just kamikaze just straight into me.
People are trying to go in, get 1 kill, die, repeat. Yeah. If I can get more than 1, they will try, but
I get decent
Yeah,
experience
okay.
from air arcade.
ow. Put that away.
At least Guff's house is technically safe. Guess we're making a giant wall of wood. I do need to farm out my planes though. All my planes are such low BRs compared to my tanks.
I'm trying to get the Alpha Jet for Germany right now. Strike aircraft for my 9-3 lineup. Although the Alpha Jet is kind of... It's good, but it's kind of ass compared to the other countries' 9.0s.
My best plane in War Thunders, well, for Germany is the BF 109. Is what I got.
Which one?
The first
40
rank
of
2. First fighter in rank 2.
109, like... I think it's like...
E1 or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I tell you that I do also have the JU that gets the 2,000 pound bomb in rank 1. I've been using that one. Yeah.
That one has the Jericho trumpet on it.
Yep. But I usually get shot down because I'm used to playing fucking 6-7 when I use that. And Russia's assholes.
Yeah, with that one, if you want to get a kill, you basically have to commit to a kamikaze bomb from high altitude. Just come straight down on top of it. Especially since you got the trapeze on that one. It's hard to time a bomb flying in horizontally.
Yeah. But I did get the F8 F1, the one that gets the 3 1000s for America.
American CAS is so broken.
Yeah.
That's the statement that got me chat banned. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% certain. But
Yeah.
it is. All their strike aircraft get 20 mils. After they drop their payload, they're really maneuverable. They all get up to 3 1,000, 2,000 pound bombs, whatever. And then their fighters also have bombs, usually more than 1,000 pound bomb, and they have 20 mils and 50 cals. Like, their air support is fucking ridiculous.
What game are y'all talking about?
War Thunder.
War Thunder.
Oh, okay.
You should come play War Thunder with us, Cat. You used to be in the Air Force. You could tell us exactly what the real specs are. Alright?
No, well, I don't memorize all the specs and stuff.
You could tell us all the Secret Service stuff
Yeah.
that would get you in.
I have a War Thunder account. I've played it before. You ever played World War II online?
No.
It's an older game. It's been out for at least 20 years.
I didn't.
They're working on moving it to the Unreal Engine 5 so that the graphics will be updated. But it's all based on realism.
I pretty much started playing PC when I first started streaming.
Yep.
And that was what, back in 2020. Because that's back when my girlfriend moved down here. When I went up there and kidnapped her and locked her up in the basement.
It's also when you found a Wild Crafters.
I don't think I found you in 2020. I think I found you in 2021.
It was during one of the COVID lockups. I know I wasn't working then.
Yeah, cause what? Yeah, cause my first game I started streaming heavily was 7 Days to Die.
I think that the first time I played with you
It was War Thunder.
on stream, well, yeah, it was War Thunder, but it was a while. Like it was a while before we actually started playing together. So like I played with you like once, and then I ran into you and Lister on the enemy team, killed you, recognized your name, killed Lister, got killed by Lister. We just went back and forth basically the whole match, and then me, Anthrax, you, and him partied up, and then got in Discord, and then
Anthrax wasn't there with
we
us.
are.
We didn't meet.
The most recent time he was, yes.
Oh.
The most recent time he was. Not when you first met me, and Lister was like, I don't know if we should invite this guy. That time when we first met,
Okay.
but the time that led to me being in here in Gus chat was with Anthrax.
Oh, okay.
Because me and him were playing together at 6-7, and then you guys were playing together, and we got on opposite teams.
Yeah, that's back when I
And he's
did.
like, oh wait, I know these people.
No, I've been streaming since 2020, Bluey.
You were leveling Japan.
Yeah.
At 6-7.
Yeah.
Lister was leveling or playing America at 6-7, and then we were playing Germany.
Yep.
I remember that vividly.
Oh shit! Like. Yeah. I think I started my YouTube back when Marauders came out. Is when I started posting stuff to YouTube. I don't think I started streaming to YouTube until last year. Like mid last year when Twitch did away with the you can only stream on their platform. Which I'm so happy they did.
Dual streaming.
Yeah, it's pretty much they made it to where anybody can multi-stream at once.
Yeah.
The only
I thought
thing.
they did away with that.
Yeah, they did away with it. They pretty much were like, alright guys, y'all can multi-stream since all the top creators just started leaving the platforms for better contracts.
Yeah. Well,
I technically started streaming back when Battlefield Hardline came out. I only did like 3 or 4 streams, and I quit. And I went back to it.
I had a lot of fun with Battlefield Hardline.
I did too. A lot of people hated it, but to me, it was one of those Battlefield games that, as a standalone, was actually really great.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
an interesting change of pace. It was its own game. You couldn't compare it to the Battlefields.
Yeah, it wasn't Battlefield. I feel like it was a very good game, but the fact that it was labeled as a Battlefield game just kind of screwed it over.
I treated it as cops and robbers.
I treated it as Battlefield. I still had fun. I love most Battlefield games. I didn't like 1 when it first came out, but at the last DLC of 1, alright, see you later, Bluey. But at the end of the DLC launch for 1, I enjoyed it. But by that time, it was too late.
Bad Company was still like
The best.
I didn't play the online, so I can't say if it's the best or not.
Fantastic.
My first online game was Battlefield 3, and that's when I started playing Battlefield
Battlefield
professionally.
4 Battlefield 4 and Black Ops 1 were my first online games.
Professionally?
My first online game was technically EverQuest.
You talking to me, Cat?
Actually, I played Ultima Online.
Yeah. I was in Battlefield
Well,
Clans.
we went to Ultima Online, but we started with EverQuest.
Oh,
Yeah,
EverQuest
parents.
wasn't even out when I started playing Ultima Online.
Oh, we went to Ultima Online too. That's what it was. So we didn't play that one. My parents didn't really know about the games until they really started playing with like EverQuest.
I don't even know my first game.
My first video game was on an Atari 2600. No, actually, we had a VIC 20.
Let's see. I know my first favorite game, Gauntlet 2 on the PlayStation 2.
My first favorite was Planet Side.
Thank you, Kate.
Let's see. It went from being Gauntlet 2, and then it was some zombie game. It was top down. You could play as a preacher, a biker, uh, some other girl. And you just go from map to map. It was on a GameCube and PlayStation. God, what's that game?
Was Dead Island on GameCube?
No,
Old ones?
no.
No.
Dead Island was on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3.
Was the first one? Okay.
They didn't bring it to GameCube.
Yeah, GameCube wasn't even making games, and 360 was out. That was all. That was after its era.
I just hit the wrong thing. Now I gotta move the card out.
Oh no, I like first favorite zombie game. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
What the fuck? You know, there's some really cool
Hunter the
game
Reckoning.
trailers that came out.
That's the game I'm thinking of on GameCube.
Some
I
very cool game trailers that came out.
I should make a tier list of like zombie games that came out over the years I played. That'd be an interesting YouTube video. I bought Fort Zombie a while ago, so I haven't played it. But I watched one guy play the same playthrough like 7 times.
Well, it's as far as we could build.
Yep. Because of the spawn point, they don't let
Yep.
anything.
I would like for a game like Fort Zombie to come out.
Since Palworld has crossplay, I mean, can Little Lister could play it like whenever with the
Yeah.
with him with that update. Ow, motherfucker, dog! You can't do that, dude.
Yeah, you can.
The only issue is Lister's gonna host it, and it'll just be when he's not there. He will miss out. Or we just have to like wait every other weekend. It's every other weekend, right, Cat?
What is? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I-
Well, until summer.
Okay. Was that
But then
all?
I'm not sure if they're. Yeah, he's supposed to have all summer, but I don't know if that's gonna change because of the location now.
Okay. So yeah. But
I suppose technically he can just come downstairs and go to his house, you know.
I was just saying that's like an option now. So he doesn't have to be on the PC for that.
I mean, Palworld also goes on sale pretty cheap too, though.
Well, it's not the cheapness. It's just a matter of He won't have another system to use if he's not at Lister's.
Wait, even if it's not this use, they won't have a system.
Yeah, I was just saying that that's why he was talking about doing Minecraft on Bedrock, just so he could play on console. I was saying it's just an option.
I just don't remember you can get modded servers on the Xbox version.
For Minecraft,
Yeah.
you just host it as a you just host the world, because Bedrock, you add people as friends via like the Xbox Microsoft thing, and then you can just you have to pay for it on the marketplace with like the Minecraft gold coins,
Oh.
but you can get official Minecraft like Mojang sanctioned mods. So there's like Tinker's Construct. There's a couple horror mod packs, like bundles.
Yep.
There's some
Ever since they
RPG
noticed it worked
ones.
on Skyrim and Fallout 4, they do it.
I just wish there was a game that my girlfriend could play without getting migraines.
Is it a screens thing, or is it like
It's pretty much just motion sickness.
Mm. Has she tried playing Stardew Valley?
Yeah, she can play that. I just
Okay.
don't really have fun in Stardew. She,
Well,
we
if she
play
plays Stardew Valley,
Zomboid.
that opens up options.
Yeah, you can find other games that are
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Zomboid. So, but she's
We
she's bad at Zomboid, and you know
might be able to play Minecraft with like view bobbing off.
Minecraft's like one of the worst ones for her, even with all that stuff off.
Yeah. Top as far as top-down games go, there's a lot of fun ones you could get.
Yeah. Well, it's like with me and her. We're just waiting for Bill 42 to go to stable so we can play that together. And we play Baldur's Gate and stuff.
I know one that I had fun with when I played with. Where did that one go? The Core Keeper might be a good option for you guys. It's like Stardew Valley, but like
It's Stardew
combat.
Terraria.
Yeah, it's Stardew meets Terraria. It's combat, boss fighting. Like that one could be fun. And
Yeah.
it's pretty cheap, easy to get into.
Well, I thought was weird. Tavern. What was it? Anthrax has it.
Fabric Keeper.
Yeah. That gives the motion sickness.
That's weird, but you know that's fair.
I don't know. And she moves super
Well, that one
slow
has
too.
enough- That one has enough movement though.
I think it's just her extra screen itself. I think she might have a sensitive blue light or something. Cause like
Possible.
my dad gave her his glasses for blue lights and it worked for her, but she just doesn't know where she put them.
Big screens give me headaches. I can't do like movie theaters because of that.
Sometimes it's the brightness of the screen. You just turn down your brightness.
Yeah.
That too.
She also, plays with the lights off, so
Oh
That
yeah,
doesn't
that makes it a
help
little harder to do.
yeah.
Because it makes the screen really bright. I can't even watch TV with the lights all off.
No.
Time to go throw mushrooms with pigs.
So, I got my echocardiogram results in today. My aorta is not enlarged. Everything was normal, so I'm not going to spontaneously die.
Nice.
Just
That's
spontaneously
positive. Literally, no, my aorta can just spontaneously combust if I was having that issue.
Eat
And
piggies.
there
eat.
is no surviving that at all.
I got a message from my doctor told me to go get tested for Hep C.
Hep C.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Why are you getting poked by shit in the trash can?
No, well, I mean, honestly, it's just one of those things, eat a lot of shit food, so, and I work in a factory that a lot of people are disgusting, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go get tested for Hep C. Also, need to go get my tetanus shot too, especially since I won't go camping a lot this year.
Everybody's losing their shit over the F-45.
Yeah.
Was that
F45?
new plane?
It's the
Oh,
it's the new
F47.
contract plane.
That's F47.
F-47. It's been labeled
Yep.
on these posts then.
Yeah, it's 47. You know, as in like the 47th president.
Okay. It's
What's
all
it?
internal weapon systems, which is cool.
Yeah, it's because those have stealth capabilities, so you have to have them internal.
But it's like the Raptor in that aspect. The Raptor has all internal except for it can have 2 wing mounted and drop tanks. At least
Yep.
if I recall correctly. It's been a minute since I looked at that.
So what's so terrible about the plane?
Nothing.
It's expensive.
It's expensive. Obviously, it's the U.S. military, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty fucking cool looking, and all from what we know about it, what has been given to us, the amount of hard points it has is fucking obscene. Like it can carry so much damn ordnance.
It's also made to be upgraded easily.
Yeah, it's built for modularity, ease of access, and an ungodly amount of fucking hard points. Is something like 18 fucking hard points for anti-air and anti-ground, which is honestly on par with what most people are expecting, because usually when they come out with another generation of aircraft, it has more hard points than the previous, and the Raptor has less than 18, I think. Let me look at this list. 1, 2, 3.
8, 9.
I brought back more meat.
18. So it can have 18 and then 2 drop tanks. Which, if you have the drop tanks on, you're completely fucking your stealth capability, but whatever. That's how we do war games with other countries, and every time the F-22 has been bested in a war game with another ally country, it has had drop tanks on, and they have been in visual range of each other before they started fighting anyways.
Is
It
she
makes
stealth.
sense. You have to have you don't want to advertise your stealth capability and give them a chance to
No.
figure out how to find you.
No.
Have the thing so that it's not as stealthy.
It makes sense, and the pilots will learn more from losing than they ever will from winning. I feel like that
Well,
goes
at
for
least the
every
F-22
branch.
is not killing pilots now.
Yeah.
Did they have that oxygen problem?
Yeah. And we're not losing them randomly in the woods anymore.
I
What
thought
plane
that
was
was the
the last
F-35 that went missing.
drop tank
It
fell
was
off?
an F-35. Yeah.
Is that the one that lost the drop tank and it fell off next to a house?
I don't know. I know the F-35, we lost one out in the mountains somewhere. The pilot emergency ejected and they couldn't find the plane.
Found that one.
Yeah, we found that one in a field, I'm pretty sure. The F-35.
It was funny.
What the hell was that? Oh, that was a what you call it?
We've accidentally dropped 2 nuclear devices on our own land, right?
Entire plane crashed with nuclear devices in it.
I know we've accidentally lost 1 bomb, like just straight up dropped it, but since the safeties were in place, it didn't go off, but it buried
Nuclear
itself.
weapons won't go off unless you want them to go off.
Exactly, yeah. Nuclear fission is not easily achieved.
Well, I know we lost a plane with a nuclear device because it crashed. I don't know if we ever found that plane or not. I know that plane crashed near I think in Georgia.
If it crashed on land and it had a nuclear weapon on it, they wouldn't stop looking until they found it.
No, it crashed inside water.
There's still a good chance they're not gonna stop looking until they find it. 'Cause they don't want anybody else to recover it.
No. Definitely they wouldn't let anybody know about it until they found it. If we lost a nuclear weapon, they wouldn't
Especially
fucking tell
the
anybody.
way they make us look for lost tools on the flight line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you
wouldn't
don't go
tell
home until you
fucking
find a stupid
anyone.
wrench or a flashlight.
If so, God forbid, some like even like in any branch. God forbid someone is missing one piece of equipment, they will make you empty everything if one inventory is missing.
Well,
One
here you go.
inventory.
The U.S. military has acknowledged that they have lost 6 nuclear weapons since 1950, and they made zero effort to go find it. So they made zero efforts to go find 6 nukes.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. But these are like World War II era nukes, like the more atom bombs
Old
and
ones. Yeah.
yeah, because like
Shit.
yeah.
My cousin said that they lost that one guy in their group when they were doing a field exercise lost his night vision,
Oh yeah.
and they had to take
Lot.
everything out of the containers, everybody's kit, completely undo everything and double count and make sure that they had it, and then they had to go back out to the field and find it
So here you go.
because it was not in their stuff.
I was wrong. Apparently, it's not just one nuke around my state. It is North Carolina, Georgia.
North
There's
Carolina is the one they dropped
no,
out of a plane.
no, that one crashed. That plane crashed. That one had 2 nuclear bombs on board. Georgia was a B-47 that crashed into the F-86, and that one had a hydrogen bomb.
I just got a friend request from somebody on Discord.
From Cupcake's channel.
No. I have no mutual friends, one mutual server, and it's Oddboz's server.
So see, you said it was my server, huh?
Not this time.
Nah, I
It's
took all that
Oddboz's
off.
server.
So a lot of those was because I kept the Discord thing in chat, but I removed it from chat. It's in my bio, so people can still go to it and find it. Like the guy who just joined, that's Bluey.
Oddboz is a Discord partner now.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
he's a Discord partner. I don't know this person. Their profile picture is a lolly. I don't think I'm accepting this.
Probably a bot.
It's a new Discord account too. I'm
Yeah, it's a bot.
January 2025.
Apparently, we also lost a nuke in Greenland in 1968. Is that why Trump wants to take over Greenland to go find a nuke?
I doubt that.
What
that's
if
weird.
though?
I've noticed I'm not in Oddbot server anymore. I don't see it.
He did a Discord purge a while ago. You may have been included in it.
Probably. I never interacted with the server, so.
It was like the last nuke lost was in 1968, and we lost two nukes in 1968.
I think a pig just got born.
You think?
Yep. Several piggies got born.
Well, they're pretty loud about it. So.
If only we found some 1 or 2 star boars, that would have been great.
Oh,
Even 1 2-star boar.
we had a nuke lost because of the sub. They got sunk. I didn't realize we lost the entire submarine. I wonder how many submarines we have lost over the years. Has to be a lot. What?
What U.S. military boat was just sank and turned into an artificial reef?
I don't know.
It was one of the USS, like one of the first of its kind that just got put out of service. But I know they're
I
all
don't think they
USS.
sank the Kitty Hawk.
I think it was.
It's
I
not
know
the
they just
Missouri because the
commissioned
Missouri's
it.
up in Hawaii.
Yeah, it was Missouri's in Hawaii as a thingy.
Missouri in peace.
Uh, it's the SS United States.
Oh, okay.
It was an ocean liner.
It was one of the big fuck off ones. It had been in service for an ungodly amount of years. They sank it as an artificial reef.
I think
Makes
the oldest
sense.
one is actually still in service. Oldest
That
U.S.
doesn't surprise me.
warship. It's the Constitution.
Well, the United States wasn't even a military
Warship, it
ship.
was a cargo ship.
No, it was just an ocean liner. It was a ferry. It just
For-
carried passengers.
Yeah.
I think it was only used for like 30 years.
Oh, that's it.
Not be the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, because it was started construction in the 50s, and it became unused after 96. Because that was the one that last year they did it.
What kind of fucking crack are the guys at Lockheed on?
The best kind. The fucking shit they
Genuinely.
come up with.
I could technically go work at Lockheed Martin if I wanted to.
No.
Yeah, I
To
can.
them you're too, to them you're too chaotic.
I
You'd have to
actually,
show up on time for work if you went to work for them, though.
I have a connection. But I'm trying to get hired on for a PSA. That's who I want to go work for. What? PSA?
No, no, no. I'm looking at a post.
So we have multiple PSA plants in my state, but then again, that makes sense.
My
Oh, I
dad
didn't
did-
know that's who made the frog flip.
Kat, do y'all have any gun manufacturing companies in your state?
Gun in Minnesota? No.
Wow. I don't want to move there.
Remember, this is a blue state.
Y'all want me to move there? Why would I leave a red state? That's
Man,
always
I would not
hot.
go into Texas. Minnesota relax any more gun laws. They're trying to make it so that all semi-automatic weapons are banned.
That makes no sense.
No, that's pretty much everything except the revolvers or, single-shot rifles.
Oh, even some revolvers technically, it would, technically would be under banned also. Any double actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do that, and, definitely leaving the state.
Even over under. If it's a one trigger or over under, will be banned. And your governor or senator, mayor, whatever the fuck you call him, Tim Walz, uses them and has them.
Yeah.
Well, there is a actual like semi-automatic revolver. They use the gas to cycle the cylinder.
Oh yeah,
It's a weird looking revolver.
I just get a double action. It does the same thing. That's right.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, trigger pull. It'd be like it's a weird competition gun. It was a weird design.
I have a single action, so
Mine's double action.
yeah, I have a Ruger Vulgar 45 long coat.
Mine's
I've-
just a Taurus J-frame.
I have a
Stumbo 38.
I have a lot of pistols.
I don't really care for pistols that much. I don't shoot them as well as I do a rifle.
I'm a
But it's not like
collector.
you can carry a rifle.
I would rather carry a rifle.
I kind of collect
But
military weapons.
I could have bought a bunch of Japanese weapons for like $400, but instead I
My
bought an
grandfather
AK.
brought back a Japanese rifle.
No, I'm talking like a guy was at a gun show. It was the last day of the gun show. He just wants to tell everything. He's like, "Give me $600 right now, and I give you everything on the table." And then I said I went and bought an AK for 600.
That's what I need to buy next.
Or
That's my
AK.
list for next, an AK. Yeah, but I want the folding wire stock. The
Uh,
unfolder.
Yeah, you can get them from BSA. You get Romanian kits still,
Yeah.
but
well,
they
there's also Kalashnikov USA you can go through now as well.
I buy everything.
Kalashnikov USA, or go to Brandon Herrera and go to his company.
Yeah.
Sure, you will be in Texas.
Does he actually have a company?
Yeah, he has a.
It's
that's
called AK
where
Guys.
he started.
Yeah,
Well-
I know it's his site and all that.
I
is.
love all of his side
I
quests.
He actually had a.
Applying for ATF director.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that would have been nice.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't know if he moved his business to Texas, but I know he started off in North Carolina. So he's probably in Texas now because I'm pretty sure he moved to Texas when Donut
Yeah, he moved
Operator did.
Because he has to be a resident to run for the Texas Congress Senate or something, or their house.
Yeah. Because he moved there to be near Donut and Demolition.
Yep. Now there's no more demolition.
What? He retired?
Yep, he quit doing. He did his last show earlier this week.
Damn. What was his reason for retiring? Tired of YouTube?
No, his kids are getting older, and he wants to spend more time with them.
Oh, okay.
And he had to. He used to film his kids and his wife and stuff like that, but they had apparently some stalkers. So he stopped filming the kids and the wife.
Yeah, that makes sense. People are weird.
Why would you stalk a guy with that many guns? I mean,
Because they want the guns.
Well, I mean that. It could also just be the same type of idiots be like, you shouldn't have guns around your kids, blah, blah, blah. We're going to get you arrested. You're endangering your family as the danger.
my grandmother gave me a BB gun when I was 5 years old and taught me how to shoot the birds out of the chicken coop. I used to come in and steal the chicken feed, sparrows and shit. Then by the
Yeah.
time I was 7 years old, we had 22s who were riding around the back of a pickup truck shooting field mice.
Yeah. That's pretty much how I grew up. But we didn't get, well, we got BB guns, but they would let us just take machetes and hatchets into the woods and go play with them when we were 6. But that's when I started getting into bushcrafting too, though. So,
You
and
know, have you made a fire piston?
No.
You know what a fire piston is?
Nope.
It's a way to start a fire using compressed air in a small space that heats the air up fast enough to ignite some char cloth. You should look it up sometime when you go camping trying to make a fire piston.
Yeah, my teacher had something kind of like that where it was a tube and had a plunger and
Yeah, it's
instantly
all
combust
basically
fire.
with the plunger and the seal inside of it. You just smack it really hard with some char cloth in the bottom of it.
I've stolen Crafter's bed.
I know what. With me as of right now, I already got some of magnesium and steel
Yep.
fire starter kit. So I'm like, I got that, a lighter, and then some waterproof matches. So I'm more than okay on fire.
Oh yeah, but you gotta have fun and play with different types of fire.
No, I don't, cause my girlfriend is kind of like, it's just like me. We're both kind of pyro maniacs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm notorious for letting my grass get up high and then get me like, I don't want to cut it, and then instead of cutting it, I just burn it.
Oh, we were teenagers. We used to take rubbing alcohol and make patterns in the garage on the floor, and then light it up with the lights off.
Yeah. I need to go when we be camping and cut a trail. I'm gonna regret that. That's gonna fucking suck. Cause I'm not going. I'm gonna have to do it all by hand with a electric chainsaw. My girlfriend's too small, so she's gonna try to help, but she's gonna get tired or hurt. So I don't want her to help me. My dad's too old and fat, so I don't want him to get hurt either.
Go tent camping.
Yeah, we're going tent camping. I might do even tarp camping too, cause like I said, for the most part, like it's pretty hot down here, so I really don't need a tent, cause I got a lot of hammocks and stuff that we get from Amazon return stores. So I might go hammock camping, just throw a hammock. I want to try to go backpack camping too, but I don't know. My only concern there is food. And the main reason I want to do camping videos because I've been watching Outdoor Boys.
Yeah, we go camping in Texas, but it's in a trailer house. Well, I go with my uncle, and he's like 74 or something like that. I'm not that old either, or I'm not that young either, so yeah.
Yeah.
Camping in a trailer's nice. An air-conditioned trailer.
That's what my dad does when he goes on his fishing tournaments. Well, probably can't go up there no more. It probably got burnt down. But he would get a cabin by a lake where they do tournaments. But yeah. Hell, I might say screw it and we could plan a camping trip during the summer. I'll fly out there, we all go camping. Only thing I need is some a bowl bag of rice and some jerky.
If you camp near a lake, you just catch the fish.
That's the one thing I still cannot stomach is fish.
Yeah.
It's the texture.
Well, that depends a lot on the type of fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried salmon, tilapia,
Tuna, and
tuna.
shark are like steak kind of. They're real dense.
Tuna can be.
But I would say this though, if I'm hungry enough, I'm gonna have to eat it.
Yep.
But also one of those things too, like I got to thinking like what to bring with me for camping. I'm like a bowl bag of rice is like top notch, one of the easiest thing to take, and it's enough food to last. And it's in a bag too, so I can just seal it back up and just have it for later. I hate trying to like farm jumping skills. I really don't know what to bring for eating or camping videos.
Beans.
Beans.
Yeah.
That's another food I'm like, on.
You get dried meats.
Yeah, that's what the jerky is for. Tear up the jerky, throw it inside the rice.
Well, you got that as an option.
And trail mix.
I mean, a lot of people bring just bread, not like sliced bread, but the loaf, like the
Yeah, like a bad
stuff
deck
you buy at, like, a
almost.
farmer's market. Yeah, like actual loaf bread, not
Yeah.
store-bought shit. My dad preps up a bunch of fucking meatloaf. Freezes the shit. He would eat that every day for a fucking week whenever he would go out camping for hunting.
Yeah, I probably couldn't even freeze it because most of the ice would probably be done melted by the time I go to make dinner. If not all the ice. But then again, it would be, as Scar calls it, unthawed, as I call it, defrosted. What, me calling it defrosted?
Either works, I suppose. Defrosted or thawed. When it comes to food, I would probably say thawed.
Ah. Yeah, I know I'm planning on attempt to go hiking this weekend, but it's calling for rain and thunderstorms.
Just make it more interesting.
Nah, we also was gonna go down to the river too, and go swim. I don't want to, get it executed in the river.
You know,
You'll be alright.
Hey, I crossed to
Yeah.
Mexico illegally when I was a teenager.
All right, you don't say federal crimes on my stream, cat. Come on.
Well, the boat motor died in the Rio Grande, and we drifted off into the Mexican side. Me, my brother, and my sister. So, since we were stuck on the Mexican side, my brother had to swim the river back to the American side to get us a tow.
I went to Mexico on accident too one time. I was on a train, and I sat on the train for too long. I didn't switch trains, and yeah, I ended up in Mexico.
Didn't you just say about not doing federal crimes on your stream?
At least mine was, I was a kid, okay? Look,
Yeah, we were too.
I, I and I blame my mom because she did not want to pay for a plane ticket. So, Cat
What?
Cat was just asking for it.
Well, the boat died.
I don't even have a fishing license. I haven't even went fishing in like I don't even know the last time I went fishing.
you get your fishing and hunting license. Huh?
Well, at least fishing license is easy. You just go to any store. Honestly, you just do it online. You just
Yeah,
pay.
most of the time you can buy it online.
Same with a hunting license too. Though. I need to do at work. Just take the course online and then just pay for it. Get the
You haven't
license and
taken a
tags.
course?
Yeah. So anyone born after a certain
Oh.
age date, you have to get a license.
Yeah, I get hunter safety stuff.
Yeah. Like I think you.
I don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause
That usually they give prior military a pass on it too.
I think you're close to my dad's age.
How old's your dad?
54.
Okay, yeah, I'm the same age as your dad.
Yeah. That, so
My dad just turned 57.
y'all will be exempt from it because I think it was like 89. Anything after 89, you have to go take the safety hunters course.
You know,
Anything before that, you do not. At least in my state. Every state's also different too, which also doesn't help.
yeah, but most states do actually require it.
Yeah. I mean, it's mainly just common sense, so luckily that's that part. The only reason I don't have a hunting license so far is I used to be a picky eater. I didn't see a point in killing something I wasn't going to eat. Which, in my offense, I think is a good way of thinking.
You know,
I also need to
yeah,
get CWP
about
too.
hunting deer again.
I do like how people will mix beef and deer meat together to make hamburgers.
Yep, because deer meat is a very lean meat, so you pretty much have to mix like pork or deer or beef or just the fat of pork or beef and mix with it.
Pork
Yeah.
is pretty common.
Yep.
Oh, my uncle mixes his wild boar and venison.
I would like to go kill a pig this year. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'd like to go get a pig too.
Go to
Since I'm not-
Texas, they'll let you do it for free.
Oh yeah, you just have to have the landowner permission because like 99% of all land in Texas is privately owned.
Almost
Just
a-
go
any
ask a farmer. Most of the time, they'll say yes because they
Yep.
tear up their crops to shit.
almost any state pigs all year.
Yeah, they're invasive.
Yeah, I got the perfect pig gun for it.
What you got?
A 6.5 Grendel on an AR
Grendel's fun.
platform with a night vision scope.
Nice.
Jesus. How much was that night
Grendel
vision
is-
scope?
750, something like that.
Jesus, you must be rich. Yeah, you won't be my stepmom.
Oh, but it's just every now and then, you gotta save up for the things you want to get.
I know you want another stepson. Oh, no, I'll be your only stepson. Because I don't think I've had any prior kids, did he?
Nope.
Well, yeah, boom. See, I'll be your only stepson. There, look, I'm adopted.
Isn't Grendel set up only for DMR platforms, like semi-auto platforms?
I believe so. There's the 6.5 what's the other one?
Creedmoor is bolt action.
Yeah, the Creedmoor is the longer range one, but I made the gun more for hunting at shorter distances in like brush lands and stuff like that. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna make huge long shots.
I have a 6.5 Creedmoor. It's more akin to like a 308 in terms of performance.
You know,
I have a 35 Marlin. Would that be good for pigs?
lever action,
Yeah.
a 35.
Yep, 35 Marlin. Got it from my grandpa.
It's an older caliber then.
Yeah. It's like,
Can you still find ammo for it?
yeah, Academy sells it. Sporting Goods store. It's like $2.40 a round.
Yeah. Yeah, the
35 Remington.
Grimmington's not that cheap either, but I'm starting to reload my stuff again.
I'll just carry around my SKS, my 30 round mag.
I have 2 SKS.
Yeah, I got two of them too. I got one with a 16-inch barrel on it too.
I got one with a tanker muzzle,
Mine's a
That
12.
would be
and
okay then.
I have another SKS with a bayonet.
Yeah, mine's got the bayonet and built into the barrel. The one style they did with the barrel.
Yeah, I have
And then
the
it has its grenade leaflet sights and a muzzle device.
I got a French weapon that has a grenade launcher device on it. What
nice.
is the name
Oh,
of
I
it?
don't have the launcher. I just have the sights, the leaflet sight.
Well, this one has a setup for the launcher to go on it too. You just flip it up, and it's got the little sight thing that flips up too.
That's one of the things I do hate now about guns, though. It's like trying to get something nice, like a nice old collectible piece. It's so fucking expensive.
Fucking expensive as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I want
So,
a grand, but those things are ridiculously
oh
expensive.
god, yeah, they are fucking expensive.
I did manage to get an M1 carbine though. Unfortunately, it's an odd manufacturer one that's not really worth much, but it's a neat little collectible.
You missed it, Cat.
35 Remington
Um,
would be perfectly fine for hunting pigs.
um, PSA not that long ago had a bunch of old Italian M1 Grands come in. Could have got one of those.
Cupcake.
What?
Look, if you wanted to hunt with that rifle, the 35 Remington, look at getting the Hornaday flex tips.
Well, I mean, I also got a 30-06 and a
Yeah,
semi-auto and a 25-06.
But 35 Remington is still manufactured by Hornaday for pretty cheap because it's used in one of their lever action hunting rifles that's advertised for like elk and black bear and stuff. But they produce hunting rounds that have the expanding, like the rubber tips, the expanding Spitzer rounds. They have fucking 225 feet a second. velocity.
I mean, I could always just say,
That shell is good.
I could always just say, fuck, dude, just take my 8K with my 75 round drum. I always have a
I
30.
got a drum with my AR.
They don't call them drums for AR cat. They call them beta mags. Gah.
Yeah, no, it's not a beta mag. A beta mag has the double C's on it. They curve both of them. It's double
I
mag.
know.
This is just an older one. It's a single.
That's another thing too that's fucking expensive now that makes no sense. Goddamn drum mags.
Trying to take away all the fun stuff.
I know. All because of idiots.
Hell. My uncle hunts pigs with a 30-30,
That's
and
a gun for a pig.
the 35 Remington was made to
Right.
be better than the 30-30. So
Yeah. My grandpa killed a black bear with a 35. He used to go up to Alaska and do black bear hunts, which is
Fucking-
ironic because he can just hunt black bear in my state.
You can hunt black bear
You
here too.
you can hunt them here. You just have to apply for the tags. There's only a limited number based
Yeah.
on the population.
For here, it's whoever. Pretty much, there's only a limit of how many can be hunted, and then once that limit hit, the season ends. So even if people hunt them day one, and it ends the first day.
30-30 is what I killed my first deer with. 30-30's a good all-rounder for anywhere that has, brush.
I think the biggest animal I ever killed was a raccoon
Fair enough.
with a 22. I killed a lot of possums though.
My grandpa on my dad's side, he grew up in California, and he hunted a grizzly bear with a recurve bow, and I was like, you are insane.
No, what's insane
Crazy.
are the people that still hunt bears with fucking spears.
I mean, yes, but I just don't think that would be very entertaining. I think I would be shitting myself the whole time.
What, with a spear or a bow?
A spear or a bow.
A
A
bow
recurve
kind of makes sense though. Like, you still got distance with a bow, but a
Not
spear,
as much as I would like on a bear.
though, like you're in the face of it.
Yeah. I think that's just akin to like extreme sports type shit. The Red Bull stunts and shit. That
I like to
really
call it white people shit.
white people shit.
Is only crazy people go and hunt a fucking bear with a spear.
No.
They'll think that this has to touch you and you're dead.
35 Remington was designed to be put into hunting pistols, like the single shot barrel break ones.
It's a hefty round, and it kind
It is.
of it got a good kick to it.
Yeah, it does. It's I would imagine it's 9.1 by 49 caliber.
I like it.
Bigger, but
Okay,
it's bigger than 223, smaller than 308. Not much smaller than 308, though, to be fair.
yeah. I mean, I have thought about going just buying a PSA AR-10
Fair enough.
because like that would be pretty much it's a 308 and it's pretty much built like an AR, so it's easily customizable to go hunt almost anything I need.
But it's a scary black assault rifle.
No, no, no. I'm gonna get it tan. Or better yet, I know somebody who can hydro dip it for me. I make it pink. I make it non-scary.
Vinyl wrap?
No, hydro dip.
Yeah, they make vinyl wraps too for guns.
Yeah, but hydro would be much better.
Okay, that's just fucking horrifying.
What?
What?
Someone has a 450 Bushmaster DMR with a 20 round mag. Why? Why do you need that? What are you shooting at?
Communist.
That's one of the
Pigeons.
people like a deer
Pigeons.
season when you hear them go bang, 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 bang.
Yeah,
Like
It's
if
a
you
big
can't
game
hit it
round.
the first shot, you don't need to be hitting it the rest of the way. You know, don't keep shooting at it.
yeah.
That's how you end up with gut shot deer. Then you have to do the nasty cleaning on them.
Ugh. Yeah, my dad was showing me how to gut a deer, and he popped a hole in the stomach.
Uh-huh.
And I was
It
like,
stunk really bad.
Yeah.
oh yeah, because I was holding it the chest cavity open, and it blew straight in my face. I was like, you motherfucker.
Yeah. My grandpa was weirdo. He would just cut the deer
He
heart
didn't.
out and just eat it
He
raw.
he didn't accidentally poke the
Oh,
stomach.
it was an accident. That was for sure. It was it was my knife, and my knife is a hell of a lot sharper than his.
Speaking of sharp, I actually need to go sharpen my knives.
My first year deer hunting, I searched on the internet on how to gut the deer. I got a nice, perfect,
Fair
through the
enough.
shoulder, heart, and lungs shot. We
Mhm.
went over there, slit them open. First time you smell all that blood, it kind of hits you because it has a really
Yeah.
strong blood smell. But then the internet didn't show me anything about the esophagus, so it took me forever
No,
to figure out I'm supposed to reach way up in there and cut the esophagus out.
you don't have to.
Well, esophagus is one of the parts that will go bad fast.
Yeah. If
You
you're not taking the whole thing, you don't like. If you're not taking,
Like the neck meat stuff. Yeah,
yeah, the neck
I
meat.
use the whole
I know
deer.
some people that, yeah, I know some people that do, and they don't fuck with that. And I'm like, the neck roast is nice though. Like, especially if you're hunting that time of the year, if you get a buck, their necks are fucking huge.
Yep.
They're in the middle of the rut, so that's a big hunk of meat you're leaving behind. But the esophagus on mine, we just kind of tore it out. Like it didn't.
I
As
like how
gross as that is to say, but
back in the day, back when my grandpa was alive and he was in good health, after every Thanksgiving meal, um, all the guys would go hunt squirrels. And I still remember the day when my grandpa shot a squirrel with birdshot, and then he made my cousin gut it, and my cousin like just hurled everywhere. It was the most funniest thing ever. I was also like one of those like kids growing up when I was like young, like below 5. Every time when my grandpa would like gut animals and skin stuff, we would play around with the deer legs and stuff.
We used to do that with the catfish. My grandfather would come home with humongous catfish. And we'd play with the air bladders. And you can take the heart out of a catfish and squeeze it and make it beat like CPR.
That's one fish I still need to try is catfish.
Our skeleton.
catfish is
It's fishy.
it doesn't it's fishy, but it's not like other fish. It's muddy. It tastes muddy because they're bottom feeders.
Yeah, I know,
It's
but I
kind
heard
of
it's
weird taste.
I heard it's good fried, so I just
Yeah,
want to
it
try it
is.
once. Plus,
Make
since
sure
my
you get all the fat off it too.
since my dad's a professional, well, semi-professional fisher, catfish is usually one of the fish that they catch on the side and keep.
Well, catfish is a good one to keep, but
Yeah, because
some
he
people don't like it because it tastes muddy.
isn't no worse than what he fishes for during the tournaments. That's carp.
Yeah, that's a really muddy fish.
Yeah, it's an invasive fish. Kind of nasty.
Yep.
They're like seagulls of the water. They eat anything and everything.
Yeah. I think he said the biggest carp he caught was like over 40 pounds.
Big carp.
You gotta have the right bait to get them to bite too.
He knows all the baits. It's like like I said, he's a semi-professional. He knows
I remember my
everything.
uncle always used dog food.
Um,
I used
dog
dog food on
food.
the
He
hook.
uses blood. It
Like
depends.
smush it and then use it like power bait.
Yeah, depends what time of year is. Depends what time of bait, and every year is different also. So like he would spend
That'll
thousands.
like, dissolve off your hook.
So yeah. So he apparently what he has is like some little copper spring looking thing, and that would keep
Oh,
the bait in it a whole lot better.
and you use
Like
a
a little
treble.
cage.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty much take a spring now have four extra wires going on the outside, like
Yep.
from the top to the
Like a little
base.
lantern cage thing.
Yeah, and then you just pack your bait in there. He uses a lot of oats or loaf bread for his,
We tried
base.
corn last year,
You
but
can catch certain
it
fish on
didn't work
corn.
too well.
Yeah.
Well,
It, the,
where we usually fish for catfish, Slegely fishing, has gotten a lot of carp in it lately.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you see them jumping all over the place. So we figured, well, why not try to hook a few of them? But never
None.
fished from them before. So we put corn out, then put corn on the hook, and no, they weren't interested.
Yeah. They always use like a little like metal ball with holes in it, and they'd stuff the food in there, and then have a dog food in there, and then have a hook.
yeah, my dad would like dump buckets of bait where he's fishing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, we fish for catfish. We'll take a 5-gallon bucket, fill it about 3/4 the way full of grain, and then put enough water in there to just cover it up and crack a few eggs in there and just set it in the sun for a few days.
Yeah, I hate the smell of catfish bait. It's
We
fucking.
always just use liver.
Yeah, we put liver on the hook, but we bait them. We make a chum out of that grain.
It's my grandpa would always leave the liver out in the sun for like 2 days before he used it. Fucking leave the container outside. It smelled like death.
It's stinky stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my dad would use shit.
chicken livers.
No, my dad would use actual shit.
That doesn't surprise me.
And hey, it works great. Some of the stuff that he does is it smells so gross, but it makes money. Yeah, but nah, I definitely go get my fishing license, hunting license this year. The only issue is that I would really have is, unlike most places, most of our land now is privately owned, so it's like it's hard for me to go camping somewhere that I can go also fish and sustain myself, or go
Usually you
hunting and
can find.
sustain myself.
Usually there's state land, state parks like
national
around
parks or
rivers and
state parks.
stuff like that, and lakes. You can usually camp and fish there.
Yeah.
I hunt in my backyard now. Last
Wait,
time I hunted.
well that makes sense. Well, what you told me, you got a lot of land. That this makes sense.
Well, not a whole ton of land, but it's enough that the deer cross it.
How, how much land do y'all have?
A little over 13 acres.
Yeah, look at that shit ton of land. Okay, where I live, 13 acres. That's about 57 grand per acre.
I think it's like 2,500 an acre now, something like that.
That's it. Jesus, that's cheap as fuck.
That's because there's nothing out there.
Right.
You have, what the problem with a lot of that is you've got to pay to also have your water, electrical, all that stuff.
Water.
Well, that's anywhere.
I was just saying in general.
That's
thing is,
every state.
Here, because this county has only like 15,000 people in the entire county. I mean, if we want to go to a Walmart, it's an hour and a half away. So there's not a lot of people who want to live out here, so it's not that expensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I wouldn't mind moving, but I just don't want to restart everything. Maybe if I become single again and nobody loves me, I might move up there. I'll move in with
Well, they
y'all.
always have jobs.
Well, Guff said that I can just like stream at the store.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, he told me that the other day. He said that I can have a little PC set up there at the store and stream there every day. So I guess I can just move into the store and just stream. That is one thing I always want to do, stream a D&D game.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's so hard to find people to play D&D with.
Not up here.
I also don't go to game stores, which is my
Well,
biggest
yeah,
issue.
it's hard to find people to game with if you don't go where people game.
But see, what's bad though, I have so many people at my work that want to do it, but nobody actually wants to make a date to do it.
Yeah.
Effort.
Yeah.
That is 100% the most rage bait thing I have seen in a long time.
What happened?
Good lord. Someone made a Monster Hunter tier list of like their favorite monster, or like not their favorite, the best monsters in the game, and they put Kashalador on that, and that is universally like one of the most hated monsters in the entire franchise because it is fucking infuriating.
Fucking nuisance.
The last monster that I have fought was the storm dragon, the Ray something, Raiju, Raja.
Raiju.
Yeah, Raiju. There we go. Yeah,
The
that's the last one that.
storm gorilla thing.
No, it's not a gorilla. It's the dragon.
In which game?
Wilds.
Worlds?
Wilds.
Wilds?
Yeah.
Raiju is not in Wilds. Day Rao, or
Is it Dayrao?
Dao is the name of the
Okay.
like railgun electric one.
Yeah, that will
Yeah.
that you start in that little cave thing that has the crystals in.
That area, the first area.
Yeah.
That's the apex predator for that region. Is I
Yeah, not
think
even
it's
fixed
Ray Dao.
the bed.
I thought the apex was the sloth
Well,
looking
the little
thing,
one's on the bed, so
the hairy thing.
big one.
Shagama? No.
That is an apex Roshagama, but it's not the apex of that area.
He's
Oh,
an
yeah.
alpha Doshagama. The apex predator for the region are the ones that are related to whatever elemental storm happens in that region and has like a Chinese name. So Ray Dao, Shu Wu, Nur-Uda, and then I can't for the life of me remember the name of
I don't need.
the fish. The forest has the fish.
Forest
Then,
does.
yeah, the fish dragon. Duff came into an interesting conversation.
Forest has the fish.
The fish dragon. Yeah. And then, what's the next area? So, desert, forest,
The caves underneath the furnace.
the octopus.
Yep.
Messaging me now.
Yeah, so
Which is like Obu Nox or something like that.
yeah.
No, that's New Erda.
We were playing, at a decent rate, but we kind of just quit because of the War Thunder event.
I'm waiting for their Section 1 update where they actually add Master rank, so the game is actually difficult.
Yes.
Because normal, the first difficulty and then hard rank are like the tutorials that people use to fighting monsters.
Yep.
And then master rank, they're gonna slap your fucking face. Like it's gonna be difficult and fun.
They'll actually require you to work with people.
Well, not even that. It'll require you to actually put together coherent gear sets instead of just meme shit.
Why you gotta call me out like that?
No.
I've been decent with my gear stuff. I just been leveling up the bow and longsword is what I've been using as mine. Definitely feel like I need some type of blunt weapon to break armor better.
Hammer. Well, what do you mean break armor?
Like a hammer or
It's
something.
Well, if you want to break parts off, that's a whole nother story. Oh, breaking parts, you want like a great sword or a sword and shield. For breaking like horns and stuff, you want or like Narcilla's claws, you want a hammer or a hunting horn.
Yeah, because I started off with a gun lance. I just did not like it at all.
The gun lance is in the best state it's been in a while, and the gun lance, if you know how to use it, is the 5th fastest clear time in the game of Tempered Arkfeld out of all the weapons. The hunting horn is in the worst state it's ever been in, which makes me sad as a hunting horn player. I've had to resort to not playing it.
Did we actually decide what we're playing next?
Nope.
No idea. I mean,
What do you mean playing
We're
next?
playing while Cat's gone.
Oh,
But I should.
there'll be a discussion for when Lister's actually here.
Yeah. Well, we're not.
he's in the chat with Luca.
No, he's not. Is he?
Yeah,
no, he's not. They both left that chat.
I think they probably. Yeah, he
Oh.
probably brought him home.
Yeah.
I guess.
Look, there's Lister.
There he is.
Oh look, there he
Let me
is.
Speak of the
What?
devil.
Speak of the guy.
We was just
himself.
talking about you. Talking about how lazy and slow you are.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
That's what Cupcake was talking about. The rest of us were being nice.
No, I was just saying how cute he is, you know.
And that's,
He's a cutie patootie.
Yeah, I knew you had a crush on me.
Hey, that's why you want me to move up there. So we can be together.
like.
I didn't say we'd be together.
So you want me up be up there so I can be your brother-in-law. That's what it is.
Stalker peeking through windows.
Oh yeah, Guff, Lister, I hate to say this to y'all, but Lister, I'm now your adopted stepbrother. Guff, I'm your adopted son. This cat has adopted me.
Cat adopted you.
Yep.
All right. I don't tell
This
Cat.
was a
no.
one-sided. It was a one-sided adoption by Cupcake.
Oh,
He's gonna
He
be
sponsored
kept in the
himself for
shed.
adoption.
he just spawned
Yep.
himself into the family.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
All because he learned she spent $750 on a night scope.
oh,
Yeah.
he did too. That's a pretty cool scope.
We were discussing what we wanted to play instead of Valheim. Well, Kent was gone, and I was saying that we should wait till Lister gets back to actually potentially decide on something. And then you showed up.
Here I am. I was summoned.
Someone.
Also, I have another question.
Shoot.
When Cat comes back, if we continue this, is it okay if Garth plays? He asked if he could join. I said, well, you could join tonight, but we might be on for another half hour, 45 minutes, and then we'd be done for 2 months. So,
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
Oh.
that's fine with me.
okay.
You just have to get him caught up with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah,
talk
I've got nothing against Garth, so
Okay. Yeah, he just mentioned, he was just talking to me about it a minute ago, and I'm like, but Garth, we're done. This will be our last playthrough for a while.
yeah, at least till May there, so
Yeah.
you know.
I told him it was a
Who
terrible.
knows? They may have their next major update out by then.
That would be interesting.
We wouldn't have to change worlds. It would be it would be far north next, so if we would be a ways out from being able to do any of that.
Yeah. Yes, we would be.
I really don't even know what game to play next. This cat, I'm assuming, will want to play Power Worlds, right?
Yes.
Got cat plays Foul
Yep.
World.
Okay.
The
cool.
Power World's another thing.
I can't
Yep.
do Power Worlds. Oh,
Speaking
I'm
of,
not that attached to Pal World. So if
no,
y'all
but
want to play
you
that while it's
you'd
gone,
still want to play it though.
yeah.
We would just be reaching end content when you come back.
Yeah,
I'm still partial to Minecraft.
yeah, just do Minecraft, like do some modded
Something simple.
Minecraft or something.
We don't have
Or
to
is
do
that
something
too
ridiculous.
uncool for you, Cupcake?
I'm good. I play something else.
Yeah, Cupcake's too cool for Minecraft.
He can go play War Thunder by himself.
No, honestly, I'll probably play Armored Reforged by myself.
Cupcake.
What?
Sorry. One of the biggest games on the YouTube internet.
Well, I'm not a
Yep.
pedophile, so I can't play Minecraft.
You don't have to. There's plenty
No,
of
no, no. You can
millions
play
of people play
Minecraft. It's if you get famous, you become a pedophile.
Look, I have too many kids already watching me at this very moment. I could not play Minecraft. Okay?
You have
Too many
10
kids.
million subscribers before you become a pedophile.
One kid is too many kids, okay? Look, I get it, guys, if you are below the age of 18, but do not message me.
There's something wrong.
Hey, look.
No, there's a lot wrong with you. A lot.
Would you rather me say, hey guys, if you're under the age of 18, please message me? Would you rather me say that, Go?
I don't understand.
I'm pretty certain you've said that before.
I'm pretty sure I don't understand what Minecraft and underage pedophiles have to do with each other.
Oh, because almost every Minecraft YouTuber ends up being a pedophile.
Really.
Yeah. I'm not even joking.
Well, my buddy and I play Minecraft on YouTube. Does that make us pedophiles?
Well,
This is where Cupcake's getting it wrong. It's not about being a Minecraft becoming a pedophile. It's about being famous on YouTube becoming a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't
that's
know.
why the meme is once you get 10 million subscribers, it's not playing Minecraft.
I don't know. The Minecraft community here lately has been getting kind of wild there.
And yet you don't want to be a
Who are you
part of
referring
that?
to?
Hell nah, dude. I like everyone I date to be older than me.
I find it weird that you still have it linked to Minecraft and not just famous.
How do I?
Because
Or streaming in general.
there's
Like, it's not Minecraft.
well, like I keep trying to say, there's a lot of Minecraft content creators. Not famous, just content creators specifically that specifically
Maybe
do
it has to
Minecraft.
with, nothing to do with Minecraft, then maybe it's just content creators or pedophiles.
Maybe so.
What was it? Fucking Mini Lad, Dr. Disrespect.
Dr. Disrespect.
There's a lot.
Sky does Minecraft.
No, I'm just listing off
Oh.
A lot of the
Content
Dream
creators.
in general.
Dream
content creators in general.
Minecraft people that are in his group.
Well, maybe Slipgator was too. God, I should have known. That's why he went off to the.
Slipgator.
Yeah.
Is that
Did
your
he
friend?
Actually,
No, he quit and he went off. Him and his wife went sailing and just decided never to play video games again.
that's the guy that said Squirt Cloaca nailed a ace that
Yep.
can't be stopped.
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
he-
Okay.
Oh, yep.
That was his little intro outro song.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I try to make sure I remembered the same guy.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Okay.
He was one of the first guys I watched on YouTube. A video gamer on YouTube.
He played
Otherwise, I
Ark,
never-
right?
He played. Yeah, Ark's what really
Launched him.
what skyrocketed him.
First person I watched play video games on YouTube was Frankie.
Yeah, well, Frankie,
But then Frankie went off in the deep end. He just lost it mentally.
did he? Is that what
Yeah.
happened? I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, no, I don't know exactly what happened, but I know like he was making content, and then he had to have something happen outside of YouTube because he just I don't know he just mentally was just not the same after a while. I almost say like
Lake house. Like,
Okay.
Wasn't there a 2-year
Probably
span?
female related.
yeah, more than likely.
Because a lot of them ruin a lot of things.
Like let's just make a count.
And list your credit score, and I mean I can continue, but I digress.
Yeah, that's besides the point. There was like a 1 to 2 year span where content creators slash influencers on whatever platform respectively, for some reason wanted to fuck animals.
What? No.
I don't remember that one.
Nope,
You don't remember that one?
it just moved to the VTubers.
Oh no. There was straight up like it was. I think it was like when Musically and Vine were a thing. There was
Oh.
people that got big on there that were into bestiality, and it was non-stop on feeds for like weeks, and then it
Believe it.
just disappeared off the edge of the universe.
We have a brute who's just breaking the fuck out of everything down here.
Well, go
It's
kill
fine.
him.
You can go beat them up.
You're a tough guy.
Go beat him up with your fist.
Yeah.
The server
with
is
mouse.
lagging a lot.
Blame Cupcake.
I keep teleporting.
I'll come back.
Always come.
I am reinstalling Total War Warhammer 3, by the way, Anthrax. If you ever do decide to get that game.
I'd have to figure out what to uninstall, probably.
It says it's 113 gigs when you go to download it, and then Steam says it's 73 right now. While I was downloading it earlier, so I don't know what it actually is space-wise. The download might be reduced because I have the second game already installed, but
Back.
Ooh,
does anybody else here play Total War?
this should probably.
I have. I have.
Have.
I have played for a long time.
Have and do
Oh,
or
yeah.
do different things.
Yeah, that's true. No, I don't anymore. I haven't played. in a
No,
long time.
we'll just need a few people, and we'll all play orcs and just do the Green Tide.
Become the Green Tide, yeah. Or there's Total War Warhammer, like the original games, like Attila, and just Total War in general. Those ones are fucking ridiculous. If you get into a naval battle and you lose, or your ship gets too damaged, you just lose your entire army. Like, they're no joke in those games.
You know a game I want to go play again?
Attila and Shogun. What's that?
Mm.
Civilization Revolution. I had one match last for over 20 hours. Because me and my friend refused to use nukes.
We could all go play Core Keeper.
I had connection problems with that
I
game.
have that one.
Yeah, that game wasn't very friendly to crafters.
Really?
Yeah, it
It's weird.
did not like my internet for some reason. I have had a couple games that do not like my connection for some reason. So I could not finish Dying Light 2.
I think, yeah, Core Keeper and Dying Light 2 are one of those games that require you to be uninterrupted internet connection, or else it's going to constantly be kicking you.
Yeah, I dropped from the server every like 15 minutes playing both of those games.
What'd you say, Guff?
I said I think I actually own that game.
Oh,
Core Keeper's fun.
Yeah,
It's
I
I played
fantastic.
it. I don't know if I
but
own it, but I played it somewhere.
yeah, I
Yeah.
picked it up on the Steam sale just because it was like a couple bucks.
Bags and Blast updates. They did do a stability update not too long ago, but yeah. But that is another game that takes a really long time to progress in.
Ah! I know a game that we can play when Cat's gone. Make Warrior.
True.
That's true.
That's true.
That's another one my internet did not like, but
Oh, never mind.
Mech Warrior.
I can try again. My internet has improved since I played that game.
So we have the new one or the old one.
I
Five-man clan.
I can't spend any money right now, so
It'd be
I've got
5.
The,
Mercenary 5.
the
Yeah.
old- the old one is I played both. The new one plays considerably different than the old one. So
That
Oh,
and the
does
new
it?
one is 5 people now, I
Yeah.
think.
the old one, the setting up the mechs and stuff is different. It's not the same.
No.
I don't know why they didn't use the same system. Like,
Oh, because it's they're essentially different mechs as well, different
Oh,
style of
smells
mechs.
sulfur in the air.
It's the Omni.
Certainly.
Is it the Omni
Startlings!
mechs?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's supposed to be a whole like different system.
I think
What are they
it's
killing?
leading back to the tabletop BattleTech version for the
Oh,
arcade
okay.
system.
they're inside their base.
They're
So the
inside
only
the
way
base?
we were able to
It
do
will
that,
be.
Duff's side of the house.
only way to do that was with a mod for Mech Warrior Mercenaries.
I'll go inside.
The
okay.
door's on fire.
All right.
Where are they?
Duff's side of the house.
Some of them were.
But yeah,
They're still over here.
Oh. They're outside.
I was just gonna use Game Pass to get Mech Warrior 5 Clans to be downloaded.
Oh my god, I'm teleporting everywhere. What is
The
going on?
Startling is floating in the air.
Uh-oh. I probably should have ate food.
Come here, you little
Eh.
shit.
You're not resistant to fire like me.
Yeah, stand still. These things are fast.
And I'm off punching them.
There are more games that should institute that as a mechanic. Dodge rolling, decreasing your burn timers.
Yes.
Isn't that like the first thing to tell you if you ever on fire, stop, drop, and roll?
Right. Hey, buddy.
They tell me to quit playing with gasoline.
Well, that just sounds like a cupcake thing.
They're burning the boars.
If you're ever gonna start a fire, you don't want to do it with gasoline. Do it with diesel.
Killing me.
Or my favorite option, kerosene.
Moonshine works too.
Is that it?
Diesel and styrofoam?
Looks like it might be.
Napalm?
Smells fading.
Doesn't kerosene also work for that?
It's flammable. Russia made a
just doesn't
kerosene-powered
smoke in it, no.
jet. Kerosene famously gives off wonderfully toxic chemicals, and it's very corrosive, so it melted through its fuel tank.
That's great.
Sounds very Russian.
It was very Russian. It killed a pilot.
I think it's the
Yeah.
F-16 or that the fuel that they use on it is
See when I sound all
Deadly?
scared,
It
honey, I
leaks?
saw you.
That does not surprise me. I'm not sure what plane that is, but that does not surprise me.
I think it's the F-16.
Oh, which one's the F-16?
The Raptor.
The Eagle?
No.
No, the
yeah,
Raptor's 22.
22.
15's the Eagle.
That's the one that just got added to War Thunder, isn't it?
Falcon?
No.
The Fighting Falcon, yeah, F-16.
Yeah.
Supersonic, single turbine engine. No longer sold by the U.S.
Yeah.
General
This-
Dynamics and Lockheed Martin. Where is the engine specs? There's a lightweight fighter program.
Fun fact, listener, did you know that the U.S. lost 6 nuclear devices?
We went down that rabbit hole earlier.
I'm
And-
aware of that.
And made 0 attempts to recover them.
Oh, I'm sure they actually attempted to recover them.
There's a Pratt & Whitney F-100. Afterburning turbofan.
I think was it Boeing? I think just got awarded a new contract.
Yeah.
It was Lockheed.
F-47.
Lockheed.
It was Lockheed that got that one
Okay.
for the F-47.
Yeah.
I heard a rumor that they're gonna
F-47.
call it the Exorcist.
It is. That is
That is what they're calling it.
official. Yeah, it's the Exorcist. The F-16 was prone to compressor stalls, rollbacks. The engine thrust would spontaneously reduce to idle.
Must not have been too bad. The Thunderbirds flew it forever.
It was fixed after like the first 2 models, but
Is this core wood or
da, 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 let's
fine wood? The
see.
pallet. The
My
pallet is
tech
wood.
school graduation
is.
photo was done in front of the
Cupcake, what do you
F-16
need, man?
Thunderbird.
Do you need something?
No, I added more wood right here.
Oh, you're the one
Uh,
doing this around my house.
nothing on the F-16
No,
fuel.
Someone
This
else
says
was doing
fuel
it.
issues.
I just continue to do it.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Was it the Fighting Eagle? Was it the
That'd be
F-15?
the F-15. No, I don't think so.
if you didn't want this stuff, you should not put this in here.
I would imagine it's not something that they publish a lot about.
They don't bother me, Cupcake.
Does this bother you?
No.
Search for F-16 fuel leak.
There we go. If I helped you, I'll push you out your door for you.
Yeah, you did. Such a big boy now, Cupcake.
Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Aren't you proud of him?
No, I don't see.
Oh, I should do this.
I'm not seeing anything on it.
Alright, Guff. So, where exactly is my PC setup going to be at inside your store?
I'll make you a spot.
I will be right in the way of everything.
Fine.
The most inconvenient spot ever for everybody.
That's fine.
Okay, so it was a. It was the F-16 when it was the experimental, so the the XF-16. It was a hydrazine
Yeah, that's it.
compound in the fuel,
Yeah, I could
which
remember that.
is JP5 and JP8 jet fuel.
It's not JP8 because we work with JP8 all the time. Not
It's still
better.
in JP8. It's just more stable.
Yeah. I've had baths in JP8.
Yeah, but
Why you have problems, Kathy?
there still is hydrazine in JP8. It's just stabilized.
Man,
JP5 was the unstabilized version.
No. I can't cook on a hearth.
You have to put stuff, cooking rack over top of it still.
You know, I never try to
Or a
play
pot.
Magic the Gathering.
If you want to cook something, you can use my house. It's got a cooking pot. Otherwise, you'll have to.
Oh, the cooking
the rack.
station. Yeah. Gotcha.
Guff,
Alright.
can you teach me how to play Magic the Gathering?
Yep.
Right now.
No.
Right now.
Why not?
Killing Floor 3 actually looks like it's gonna
now.
be kind of fun.
Rather
What
than-
does? Oh, Killing Floor?
Yeah, the new Killing Floor.
Every Killing Floor
It
game's
looks like it's gonna
fun.
be good. All like previous Killing Floor games were fun. They just lacked replayability. At least I feel like they did.
I mean, you just have the same mindset as the round-based zombie modes in
Yeah,
Call of Duty.
It had about the same replayability as Call of Duty, which is like, it was fun. It's just got a little stale after a while.
The F-16 still uses the hydrazine fuel mixture,
Does it?
but only in its EPU, emergency power unit.
So not the standard fuel.
When the emergency power unit engages, it burns a hydrazine mixture of 70% hydrazine, 30% water blend, or H70 as fuel for emergency powers.
That's fucking horrifying.
You know, that doesn't make a lot of sense to
70%.
have your emergency power supply dependent upon a different fuel.
doesn't-
Yeah. It says for emergency power in situations like engine failure.
Yeah, because you can't start the great big turbines by themselves. You have to
Yep.
have a small turbine to start it.
That just seems very illogical.
Yeah, the catalytic decomposition of hydrazine produces ammonia, nitrogen, and hydrogen.
Oh, so
It's explosive too.
Yep.
explosive and extremely bad for you.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about a leak happening at some base somewhere, and it's odorless. the gas that it produces from it when it leaks.
Those gases.
Those are
I
the
imagine.
those are the favorite ones.
Is that
Yeah, it's
chlorine?
kind of like when you, well, the old style way for looking for a leak from an air conditioning unit for freon leaks used to be to, you could use a lighter or a flame or something, a candle, and go around, and when you found your leak of freon, it would change the flame color. The only thing they didn't tell you was when it changes the flame color, you're producing, what was that gas? It's a deadly gas, too.
Methane?
Nah, it's a
Methane's
weird
not-
name.
Chlorine?
No, I have a real hard time remembering.
Chlorine gas is bad.
Phosgene
yeah.
gas?
What?
Phosgene?
What's up, Grace?
Might be it.
Come here, stinky butt.
I gotta walk through
Freon
one.
gas. When freon burns, hydrogen fluoride, carbonyl fluoride, and carbon monoxide and phosgene. Yeah.
Phosgene, that's it, yeah.
Phosgene is a highly toxic gas that can cause severe lung damage.
And you're supposed to look for freon leaks with the flame.
That makes sense.
Where's
Yeah,
the
'cause
firewood?
Freon turns it green, if I remember right.
Oh Jesus.
Where does fine wood come from? Is that birch?
Birch trees and oak.
I knew that. God dang it.
I think furs too.
Okay.
Does stone ever regenerate?
No.
The little ones do, but the mineable ones no.
Yeah, not the big chunks.
Just like an Icarus.
How big you consider the big chunks? The ones that are look like the
Anything that cannot be picked up by E.
So
I can't pick you up with a
Cupcake?
cupcake, but you respawn plenty.
What about me?
Cupcake was not entirely wrong. Phosgene is mostly chlorine gas.
which still isn't very good for you.
No, it's
Chlorine
terrible.
gas, cobalt chloride. Cobalt chloride is kind of fucking terrible as well.
Pretty sure chlorine gas can kill you.
It's classified as a Schedule 3 substance under the Chemical Weapons Convention. Oh, it's similar to chloroform.
That's why Cupcake knows about it.
No, I just watched videos of cleaning chemicals you should not mix together.
Carbonic acid is structurally known as formaldehyde.
And that's why you're on those lists, Cupcake.
For science. He does it for science. Guys.
No, I do it because I
But I
I don't pay attention to what I'm mixing, so I just gotta make sure I don't do something stupid and mix the wrong gas together.
Double acyl chloride carbonic. This is actually, I didn't know about this. I took chemical engineering classes. This is actually cool. What the fuck?
So you go out and burn some freon?
Yeah. It's,
Good luck.
It's the same as a formaldehyde, like, chemical structure, but you replace the hydrogen atoms with chlorine.
I still like how we quit making Freon.
We should quit doing like R12 and R. What is the other one that did?
Well,
Yeah,
now
Mark.
it's not called Freon anymore that we make.
No,
Now
now
we,
it's I can't remember the stupid number for that stuff. It's not doesn't use the same things that destroy the atmosphere,
yeah.
Is,
which is kind of weird because I think they still make you recapture the freon when you open a system up. Which
You
if
do.
it's not supposed to harm the atmosphere. Why don't you just vent it?
Got. Oh,
TFC and HCFC refrigerant.
oof.
Chlorofluorocarbon.
Chlorofluoro.
Chlorofluorocarbon is freon. HCF is another refrigerant. R11, R12, R123, and R502.
Do I need to put like of your advice on this stream? Like, hey guys, do not drink. Oh my bad. Do not snort, breathe in, look at, or touch. Chloroform or anything else like that. No, any gases. Skulls and bones.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You know what?
It's really up to you.
Yeah. What's the difference?
Uh-oh.
We got too many people.
Hopefully COD just not too close. Nope.
The primary market of refrigerant gas are synthetics made that are R11, R12, R123, and R502 currently.
Nutshot. Killed him with nut shots. I go in his ass.
Did you finish the road, Cap?
Oh yeah, the road's done.
Okay.
I started kind of building a road around the outside, and I decided to stop. Figured I'm gonna work on my house instead.
Might as well. I just wanted to know so I could go get some wood. Birch trees.
Do we need troll hat anymore?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I wish we could sell it.
We could
Okay,
sell
then.
you. We could sell you.
I already tried.
No,
Did
that
you?
doesn't work.
Nobody take him.
It was returned by customer.
Oh shit. I suppose.
Yeah. The Dutch didn't want me.
That's true.
I mean, the
Wow.
Portuguese didn't want me. There we go. That's right,
The most
people.
commonly used commercial refrigerants currently in modern day is isobutane, propane, R1234YF, and then R744, which is just CO2.
That makes sense. I think they quit making Freon, what, the 80s? 70s?
Freon. Let's see here. They were mid 70s, yeah.
Okay.
Well, in let's see, in 2000, it was officially completely banned because there was a top-up fluid that used Freon for, like, maintenance that had it in it. But yeah.
Yeah, because I know you can still buy it, you just cannot make it.
Tetrafluoropropane.
Suppose they use propane to cool stuff.
Well, tetrafluoropropane, propene, not propane. Tetrafluoropropane is used in car air conditioners since it's less
Oh.
flammable.
I know my girlfriend's minivan is still fluorine. How do I forget that? I don't think want to say chlorine.
Interesting. Chlorine?
No, it's not chlorine. It's that F word. No, it's not F word.
An F word.
Fuck it. I give up.
That is an F word. Good job. Da-da-da. Freon.
Yeah, Freon. There we go.
Looking for-
Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. I just kept thinking about chlorine.
Get out of here.
This axe is kind of OP now.
The Crystal Axe?
Yeah. As soon as I can get the stagnant going on the trolls, they're pretty much dead.
The two-handed axes are really good. They're just
Slow at swinging.
learning. They're slow and a little bit of a learning curve. You do have to parry with them if you want to block any damage.
Yeah. I mean,
Or get good at dodging.
it does do a decent block.
the parry force on it's really good too, since it's two-handed.
What is a
my
block?
God.
My block is at 41 right now
What is that out there?
for the X.
I will kill it.
I am gonna go back to base now though and call it night.
What's a giant flaming tree? Oh, that's our
Um,
tree. Oh, that's our freaking back of our. That's
Right
the
at
back
back.
of our. Where we have all of our trophies, the big ones. That was freaking out from a distance.
oh, there's a lot of berry bushes right here.
You finally giving in and going to bed, Cupcake?
Man, it's 9:17.
I know. I'm like, I was surprised you stayed up as late as you did.
I lost track of time.
You're having fun with your friends, Cupcake.
Yeah, you can say that. So, are y'all two joining me this year for the last grind day? JT,
Grind day for what?
War Thunder event.
Oh,
We'll get regular Fiats.
The last grind day is tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you be out of work.
I'm off tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably DB.
And then, you know, JT
There's
is
a hole, cat.
There's a what?
There's a hole.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was trying to put a stone thing in there, but it doesn't work. I have to build up the walls first.
JT's a what now?
You
you
also
know,
wanna connect
doesn't
the
like
stone
to
the
show
pier.
up
Oh, it is connected. Okay.
and have fun with your friends because
Uh,
you have to spend time with your family.
This is the only family members that I would have. They literally just so happen to be the only family members that I would have left the gaming session for. It is the only one of my family members that I would drop my plans to spend time with.
hey, don't let him shame you. That's fine.
Oh, I know, but like, genuinely, if it was anybody else, I would have been there. I got to meet my nieces, and it was my cousin.
Heck yeah.
They're fucking adorable, dude. One of them's 1.5, and then one of them's 8 months.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, I really hate the troll with the fucking club.
Yeah, they're really annoying.
They're inconvenient for sure.
I can't even fucking block half his shit. Cause like he just keeps swinging non-fucking stop.
Guess you gotta get that parry time right.
Alright, boys, let's fight. Fucking got all day, homies. God damn. Cupcake should be out here pissing these guys off, not me. It's a pain in the ass for.
That cousin, me and her were able to be passed as twins a lot before they moved away. Wherever we went, we were able to be passed as twins.
That's pretty
It was wonderful. But yeah, seats closer together on the plane when I flew out to see them
cool, right? Can't leave my
because passed as siblings.
I know what we can do, crafters.
Mm,
Beast Man and Chaos.
beast. That would work, yeah,
Aw.
for
For
Warhammer.
War.
Been trying to brainstorm funny combos, but some of them don't work because
Oh god, goblins!
certain factions give off corruption that give a shit ton of negatives if they get too strong.
Oh, this is so stupid! Why is there a tiny sliver of plains right here on the coast?
Yeah,
Be alright.
it's been there. It's caused us a lot of issues over there.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
dead.
Why'd
Last-
you even go over there?
I just went through a teleporter.
Just happened to pick the wrong one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bad teleporter.
That's just that's the bad
Well-
teleporter.
Would you want to play Chaos then, Anthrax?
I pick up Beast, man.
Okay. Well, as I say, I would be partial to not playing Chaos, because I just did a campaign.
Oh, you
Okay.
actually finished the campaign?
Yeah, I beat the short-term goal, and I'm halfway through the long-term one.
Oh.
Chaos, once it gets going, you can take half a continent in 100 turns. It's quite
Means I
easy.
gotta find the DLC.
Chaos should be base game, I thought. At least one of them should be. I was just partial to trying to play Torix the Brass Bull. I haven't got to play him. Technically could just play 2 Beastman factions.
Probably could.
They're Chaos.
Alright,
They're both considered Chaos.
made it back to base.
Did you get your armor?
Yeah,
No,
you're
you
here.
put-
Yeah. I believe I got everything.
Well, get some sleep cupcakes. You can make it to work.
Ugh. I am at work. Technically, I have 2 jobs now.
Do ya?
I mean, technically, each platform would also be its own job too, because they're all my employer. In theory, I think I have 5 jobs. That's crazy. That's wild. It's almost like it's a game theory. I have that guy also got canceled.
Oh boy. Did he?
Which one?
The game theory guy.
Oh, I don't know.
What did he get canceled for?
I don't even remember. It was I think it was over something stupid, like being an asshole. I think it was being an asshole to his employees.
Oh well. Probably earned that one then. It's okay to be an asshole. Just don't be an asshole to the people who make you money.
Yeah.
Hi, Cat. How you doing?
Most expensive things built in the U.S. I think the most expensive eyesore built in the U.S. is probably the fucking Las Vegas, the Superdome or whatever.
The eyeball
Sphere?
thing.
The sphere that's got the emoji on it all the time.
They actually gave the emoji a name. I forgot what it
That's
was.
Oh well,
horrifying.
doesn't exist if you can't remember. Damn you. I'd like to know.
Well,
Waste of money.
Carolina Cliffside Power Station.
Oh great.
$2 billion. Wow.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That's not
One
that bad.
World
That's what
Trade
it was.
Center, $3.8.
They called him Orby.
There we go.
So creative. It's almost
They
like he's
officially
an
named
orb.
him Orby.
God,
Are you saying that's not creative, JT?
it's really not.
Jeez.
I was expecting something more spectacular. Some character, maybe.
I think they spend too much money rebuilding South Carolina after hurricane.
Dude, no, they have
Only
not,
50 a person.
and not everybody got it either. Like I was without power for almost a whole month, and I didn't get fucking $750. Dude,
At least people in Hawaii did.
you know what's bad too, though? They still haven't even finished cleaning up the down trees in people's yards.
Right.
Like they're still going. No, actually, no. They quit doing that. By the way, they didn't. They're not even continue doing it. They just quit picking up stuff after they told everybody we'll pick it all up within a month. And then they were like, y'all need to cut up in 4 foot length. And everybody did it 4 foot length. And then now they're like, all right, we're not going to do it no more.
Why'd they quit doing it?
Get because it's fucking FEMA. And then wildfires happen in other states, so then they have to pull everyone out to go do something else.
What other state cupcake?
Shit, I think it was something.
California.
Yeah,
California started on fire because they don't have water.
California's always on fire.
I know.
I know. It's our biggest fire. I think it's funny though. Got California shut down the only in-house power supply, aka the nuclear power plant. And now they are heavily focused on buying power from other states,
Yeah.
like the Hoover Dam and the wind farms and solar farms. And guess what? We're going away from wind farms because they are inefficient and expensive to
They
build.
are. They're expensive to build, and they'll never offset the carbon footprint it takes to build them.
Yep.
It's the amount of oil and grease it takes to lubricate it. You gotta have that crane to.
Yep.
Burns gas to build it.
And we have to use
Maintenance.
oil to make them because my
that's what-
company makes
I'm saying
all that stuff.
Really nailed
they're horribly inefficient.
I would say my company did get like several $billion in contracts though. With the new AI stuff that's supposed to be happening.
The fuck?
What? What? Talking about me?
No.
Word up.
Someone, my brother sent me something.
I would say
Oh, right. Nightingale.
I'd be down for Nightingale.
Abiotic factor.
I'd be more down for that one over Nightingale.
I know what
I
that
do
is.
not have a biotic factor.
I'll buy it for you. I won't
What
play
is
that one so bad.
That's a pretty rare like moment right there, JT. He's only done it for like one other person.
I know.
Hey, I bought you a game too, okay? Calm down.
Would you buy me?
I don't know. It's some shitty game though.
Freaking delivery guy bought me Call of Duty.
What was the name of
Some
the game you
shitty
mentioned,
game,
Mike?
though.
I don't even know the game I bought.
What was that, Guff?
What was the name of the game you just mentioned?
Oh,
Biotic Factor.
Abiotic factor. Yep.
I think it's pretty cheap. Oh, we also got Cellblazers. We played that one for about a month.
I don't know what is this?
Yeah. I forgot that that's an option. I don't know how well that one would do with all of us playing. No,
And
Which
I
one?
don't think me or Crafters has it.
Blazers.
Oh.
No.
I did buy Subsistence and Humanity.
Oh yeah, Humanity Z is one that we could do.
Yeah,
I think I think most of us have that.
I think all of us have it.
All people present other than Cat.
Yeah, she won't
Humanity.
be here anyway.
Yeah.
She don't need to worry. We don't need to
Well,
include her.
That simplifies it then. That's one that everybody has.
You never know. Maybe I'll decide to buy me a laptop while I'm down there.
You never know.
You
Just
just-
get yourself a Steam Deck.
Hey, you want to borrow mine?
What, your laptop?
Steam
Oh,
Deck.
Steam Deck.
Steam Deck.
Oh, well, you'd have to get it here before 8:30 tomorrow morning.
We could just stop by a guard shop tomorrow morning and pick it up.
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
we could.
Yep.
If you don't mind me borrowing it.
I'm not going to be using it in the meantime. Lucas is currently using his computer, so I don't
Okay.
care. If you don't mind playing on a handheld thing, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than just not playing. How
Yeah.
big is the screen, though?
Bigger than your phone.
I think it's like 10 inches on average.
Probably a little bigger. Well, bigger than the
Let me
Switch
check.
for sure.
That's not bad. Can
Probably
it be
closer
tied
to
into a
tablet.
TV?
Yeah, it can be tied into a TV. I have the dock for it. You just would need a controller or something to play it. Because its controller doesn't come off like the Switch.
Oh, I was wrong. It's not 10. It's about 7. 7
Okay,
inches.
yeah, I'll take
diagonal.
it. And your dock. If I need to, I'll just get a controller somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
You know,
I'll
cheaper than a
Cheaper
laptop.
than buying a laptop.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I'll pack it up tonight and put it with my stuff to bring to work tomorrow.
You can
Okay.
get one of those kind of cheap Xbox controllers. From
Yeah,
Walmart or
any
something.
any Bluetooth connectable controller will work with it.
Dude, I wish my Switch, like my
Alright, people. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some War Thunder. But until then, I'll see y'all later.